Hey everyone, how's it going? Welcome on in. I hope you all are doing well. I just realized that my chat thing wasn't working on that starting screen. I had to get that knocked out super quick, but we made it on time. We did get here. Do I still have fucked up fingers? Doesn't look like it. I'm not... Whatever. We were doing that on Phasmo the other day. I like went to say 2 and then my leap motion was like going, you mean not 2 fingers. You want 1 finger that's like broken in half and like mangled up and stuff. So yesterday we didn't stream, but I put in a bunch of work on Blender. I did some video editing. I made a bunch more shorts. I tried to make a video. Yeah, the finger was... It was all over the place. I tried to make a video out of the prestiging stream I did, where I went from max level Phasmophobia, then prestiged and went down to tier 1. But it just didn't, I didn't have like a good punch to it, you know? It didn't, what I'm saying is I'm too fucking good. Because the difference between me playing on tier 3 and me being on tier 1 wasn't that much different, other than the fact that I had to wait on the ghost because of not having incense. So that kind of sucks. How are you all doing? How's your day treating you? This Tuesday. A Tuesday. Imagine it being Tuesday. I've got my coffee here. I don't have any of the games loaded up. We're gonna have to like let all of those happen, but at least one of them plays the music when it's minimized, and I just don't want to have that right now. As a reminder, next week on Tuesday is when we're doing the Final Fantasy XIV class picking stream. So if any of you have played Final Fantasy XIV and you want to help me pick my class, there's a channel in the Discord that is set up for Final Fantasy XIV. You can place your little memes in there. If you have like a video, an audio, something to persuade me to pick a class. Right now, I don't think anybody has submitted anything right now. And I'm probably gonna have to change the rules because I wanted people to post their own original content. I wanted it to be their arguments, their silly little jokes, whatever it was gonna be. I wanted it to be unique and personal to them, but nobody wants to do that, I think. I think I have a community of people too scared to put stuff up on the internet for people to see. So if that's the case, I guess I'll just open it up to any old thing to try to convince me. I'm just a little sad that I don't have anyone in my community that wants to post their own stuff. I get it. I understand. I know what it's like to have to put yourself out there. It's scary. Just for somebody to possibly get a laugh, a gag out of it. But we'll see. If I don't get any posts on there by the end of today, I'm just going to re-announce it and be like, hey, I'll take whatever. I just don't want it to be a total flop, you know. But today, before we talk about today, before Saturday, we're going to be doing the Archipelago Randomizer with Jazz, Honey, and Alpaca Snack Pack. I'm excited for that. I'm going to be playing Super Metroid, the legendary... It's not really a good way to describe a Metroid game other than Metroidvania. the supreme Metroidvania, Super Metroid. And Honey's playing Hollow Knight, Alpaca's playing Mega Man 2. I believe Jazz is playing Yoshi Island. And if you don't know how this works, we're basically going to each be playing our own game, but we're going to get items in our game that belong to players in theirs. So I'll be unlocking progression for Honey, Alpaca, and Jazz in their games, and they will have to find progression in their games for me. And such all around. So I'm really excited for that. It's gonna be, I'm sure it's going to be wacky and silly and fun. I know Super Metroid pretty well. I used to speedrun it way back in the day. Like, I'm, no joke, close to 20 years ago. I was doing lots of Super Metroid runs, but don't get it twisted. I never like submitted to speedrun.com or Speed Demos Archive or anything like that. Nah, I was never that good. I just really liked playing through it as fast as I could. And my times weren't horrible. They just weren't competitive enough to be in like the top 100. So I was just like, I don't care. If I ever had one that went over or under, if it was better than the top 100, I probably would have submitted it. I probably would have started recording, actually. But for me, I just like going through it pretty quick. And that was at the time they were using the in-game timer for all of their times and stuff. Was much less precise, but it was also less competitive back then because there wasn't nearly as many people gunning for that spot. I love coffee. I don't remember when I first started drinking coffee a lot, but ever since then I've been drinking it so much. I feel like I'm trying to remember, I think when I worked at a Circle K is when I started drinking coffee because I was getting coffee all the time there. You were allowed to just drink it for free as much as you want. I'm not sure if that's like that store's policy or if that's a company policy, but the store owner did not mind if we drank coffee. So I also worked third shift, so I would work from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. every day. And I'd have to break down the store and clean it and stuff and start the coffee up in the morning, have it all good and ready to go. So I had all the reason to drink it. I had to taste test it to make sure that it was good for the customers, right? Oh, here's something that I need to fix on my my avatar. When I close my eyes, look, I'm sure you noticed, but like the top lid, my eyelid here doesn't go all the way down. I need to fix that. Hold on. Bring up the list of mistakes. The mistake list. We'll add it on there so I don't forget. Model fixes. Get all of that done. Let's add in fix top eyelid closed. Save. Add that to the list. Alright. Oh, no! Chat, come back. Accidentally minimized you. There we go. How's the audio? The last couple times I've asked how the background audio is compared to my voice, I've gotten different answers every time. So I want to ask again. See if we've got it right this time. First try. I'm staring straight. I have two screens set up. I normally have the game and whatever is the focus right in front of me, and then OBS and chat and everything on my second screen. And since I'm doing just chatting right now, I have OBS right in front of me, and I'm just like my glasses. I'm staring straight into OBS, and I'm like, where's OBS? Wait, am I even streaming right now? And then look back over, and I'm like, dumb. No issues? Fantastic. Love it. There's some silliness. No issues with the balance? Fantastic. I love it. Look at these little Kerbos down here. I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen the back end of stream avatars, but I don't know how to make it do the thing I want. I wanted you guys to like be able to battle and stuff. How do I do this? What does this even mean? Spawn avatar? I can just drop one in? I could just... Look how popular we are! Oh, we've got so many friends here. Look how many people are in chat today. Wow. What is this? Block options? Oh, I didn't know about this either. Can I delete? Oh, or right click to delete. There we go. I make a little pyramid there. Transparency. Oh. Collision. Spawn zone. Ladders? Oh. Hold on. We can make like a little... We do some level design here. Whoa! Look at that! You could do a little... Oops, I let you down. Nope. Hold on, do it. Yeah, come up here. I didn't know we could do! We're doing Fortnite build stream now? Hold on, let's keep them from falling down that way. And we'll have a little drop off over here. Oh, he's just going! There we go. Okay, what else can we do here? A teleport? A scriptable? I could script this? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Hold on, we can put a teleport here, and then teleport like that. Oh, it shows a line there. Oh, does it? How does that work? Hold on. If you go here, can I tell you to teleport there? Oh no, people aren't going over the blocks anymore. Hold on. Get rid of this. Let the people through. I'm gonna put the teleport here. And then teleport them way up there. Oh, they have to step on it. Gotcha. If that's the case, we make a... Alright. Here we go. Make a little ramp. Like this. Then we make our teleport. We put it here, and then we teleport them up there. Boom. Hell yeah, we figured it out. Alright, well, what's this? Sling an avatar? How does this work? Quartzia? No? What? Oh, I gotta drive down. You launch it this way. I gotta yoink it down. Down yoinker. We're down yoinking. Yoink! Look at him. Yoink! Okay. We learn more. Bombs. I think we know how bombs work. Lovely. Oh, gifts. Okay. I can just grab someone. There, I got Digi. Digi, I got you. I got you, Digi. Okay, but like, I still don't know how to make games happen. I wanted you all to, like, fight to the death. I wanted you to battle for my amusement like it's the fucking Coliseum. Maybe that's not an actual thing, but I thought it was. Alright, I am now Marvel snapping all of these dudes. Oh. Yeah, get rid of the teleport. There you go. Clear the ladder. I kind of like the ladder. You know, maybe we should do that at the start of the stream. I should make a different layout each time so that you guys can walk around. But today, oh, I accidentally just placed another ladder. Stop that. I'll look into it more. I swear there's ways to do like battle royales and stuff like that in this. But why don't we start today's thing? I'm gonna put OBS back over here. It is time. I should probably start opening games. Alright, I'm also gonna get rid of the music, so we're going to the big screen. I'm gonna drink the rest of my coffee. There we go. And I've got my timer up there. It's gonna be ready to go. I'm gonna start recording. I'm probably gonna have to edit this a lot, but we'll see. So, welcome everyone to this new event that I'm gonna be doing called the Plane Hopper Challenge. What this is, so I've played a lot of games. I've played a lot of variety of games, and I'm not gonna be shy about it. I'm kind of a god gamer. Kind of like the best gamer that you've ever seen. I not only can play the games, but I can teach you how to play the games. And so life is pretty bland for me. It's pretty boring. It has no texture because everything's so easy. So I have to come up with creative ways in order to challenge myself. And I saw a video where people were using this program in order to shuffle different Dark Souls games at the same time so that they would have to play them each for like a couple seconds, and then it would switch to another one and then do another game. So they were playing like Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and Sekiro, and you played for a couple seconds, and then it automatically swaps you to one of the other games. So in the middle of whatever you're doing, it just pauses the program, minimizes it, and then brings up one of the other games. It's called Game Shuffler, and you can get it for free off of GitHub. Just search for a Game Shuffler, and you can get this. All it does is it looks at every program that is running, every executable, every there's a word for it. Process? Process. That's what I keep saying, thinking process and going program. And you can see I've got all of these things in here that show up on the Game Shuffler. But what we're going to do is open all 4 of these games and then select them on here and click our shuffle. We can set the minimum time and the maximum time. So if we wanted it to be exactly at 1 minute every time, I could do 60 and 60. Then at 60 seconds, boom, it's going to shuffle me. But that would be too easy. We don't want it to be that easy. I want it to be between 30 and 60 seconds. Every half to full minute, we're going to be shuffling the game. So let me get all the games started, and as we load them up, we're going to explain how each of them work for those that don't know. So I'm going to first start with Risk of Rain. I think most people have played Risk of Rain 2. It's also going to be the one of the biggest loading times on it. Risk of Rain 2 is a roguelike game. You're going to find out that a lot of these games are roguelike games. It's a third-person, over-the-shoulder game where you have to get from where you have to try to escape the planet. In order to do that, you have to go through levels where you will spawn in a random spot. There will be a teleporter in a random spot. You need to go to the teleporter, activate it, beat a boss, stay in the zone for a certain amount of time around the teleporter, and then once it is available, you step into it and go to the next level. After so many levels, you have the opportunity to go to the end, beat the end boss, and escape the planet. Now, there's multiple endings, and there's multiple ways to go about that. That is the most truncated way of putting it. But the big conceit of the game is that the longer you take, the harder it gets. So you have a lot of pressure to go very quickly. The problem is that you want to also explore around each level and try to find as many items as you can. Otherwise, you're going to be underpowered. So there's a nice balance of having to go as fast as you can through the game so that you can get to the end before it gets too hard. But you also need to spend time collecting items and getting more powerful, or you will be too weak to reach the end. In this challenge, I've played on Monsoon a lot, which is the hardest difficulty, which is what we're going to play on, where the difficulty ramps up very fast. But I've played with artifacts on. I've done a lot of things that I've done all the challenges. I've done it all, baby. I've done it all. This is also my second account where I've almost done it all again. And what we're going to do, first of all, sadly, I'm going to turn off all the music because I don't want the sound interrupting the video when I do this. So we're going to put music volume all the way down. I'm sorry, Chris Christopherson. I love your music. Don't hate me. But we're going to do a couple things. I want this to be difficult, but when you're dealing with roguelike games, you have huge swings of variance. You know what? I'm going to leave it at that. Why don't we start loading up the next game, and we'll talk about how we're going to do the settings per each game. Should I do it all? Should I do all the game settings maybe while I'm here? Okay. Roguelike games have huge swings of variance, and I'm trying to beat all 4 of these games in 2 hours, which means that each game should be beaten in about a half hour. With a game like Risk of Rain 2, I could get super lucky and get some really powerful items early on, and then the game becomes a breeze. Or maybe they're not even powerful, but they fit the build I'm going for, and it makes the game super easy. Or I could get absolutely stiffed, and through no fault of my own, the game could take super long to beat. So there are artifacts over here that we could use to make the game a bit more consistent. I'm worried about this because if I make it too easy, this challenge is just going to be, it's going to be a breeze. My normal setup is this, where I can choose the items that drop. They drop from monster kills instead of opening chests. Normally there's chests strewn all over the map, and you have to collect money from killing enemies and then open the chest and then you get an item. But this makes it so that you just kill enemies and they spawn items. The bad news about that is if you get unlucky, you might clear a whole level and not get an item. On the positive side, you might get more items than could have possibly spawned. Now, in a speedrun context, this could be bad because I want to have guaranteed items. So if I turn this off and I left command on, then I would have like guaranteed items. So that could go either way. And then this one, monster spawns are doubled, but max health is halved. So it's possible to get screwed over by having multiple powerful enemies, including the final boss. The final boss, there will be 2 of them, but at half health, which could be super dangerous. But this is the normal setup I want to go for, and this is what I want to use because it is consistent. So I want to put it on that. We're going to be on Monsoon, which is the hardest difficulty. You have less health regeneration and more difficulty scaling. So this is what I want to have set up for Risk of Rain 2. Moving on. We're now going to open up Gunfire Reborn. If you don't know what Gunfire Reborn is, it's another roguelike, but this one is a first-person shooter. Gunfire Reborn is like a harmonious mix between Borderlands and Risk of Rain 2. In Borderlands, you have a bunch of randomized gun drops, where if you get two of the same type of gun, they could have way different modifiers on them that changes how you use them. This game has that. It has like a looter shooter aspect where every time a gun drops, it has a bunch of randomized modifiers on it. It's also similar to Borderlands in that you have like an ultimate ability that, you know, you can get more powerful, and every time you beat a level, you kind of level up by getting these things called golden goblets that let you ascend. However, in this game, it is a roguelike, so it is randomized. You get a selection of 3 possible ascensions, they call it, and then you select one of those 3. So you try to build around that, but sometimes you don't get exactly what you want. And then on top of that, there are a bunch of other things that you can get. There are scrolls, and those scrolls can also have their own interactions with each other that can make you more powerful. And while the levels aren't completely randomized, there is a lot of random variance in the way you traverse through those maps. So how are we going to make this difficult? Well, what we're going to do is these are Bizarre Dream modifiers. These modifiers make the game more difficult, but then give you more mechanics to work with. So we're going to add in almost all of these. I'm not going to explain every single one of them. If you want to know, I've got videos on Gunfire Reborn that are going to explain it. But what we're going to do, I don't want to put this on the hardest difficulty. I kind of do. Just like Risk of Rain 2, roguelike games are very inconsistent. And it would suck if the reason why I failed the challenge was simply because I got screwed. But I am going to put it on Reincarnation level 9. And we are going to try to go as fast as we can. But I am going to give myself the best opportunity to beat this. So I'm going to play my favorite character, Lay Low. He's a sniper tiger. But we're going to completely ignore the sniper aspect of the tiger. And we're going to focus entirely on his lightning abilities. So, what I want to do is quickly make a custom codex here. Yeah, I know how this works. You don't have to tell me. Because I want this thing. And then I want all of the secondary related stuff. And then we want, here we go. This is all, ooh, that could be good. I'm just throwing in, I'm getting 8 of these. I want to find things that say spirit, or skill damage. We want skill damage stuff. Sorry, I should have set this up beforehand, but I didn't think about it. We're not doing fusion element effects. I'm hoping I don't lose that. That doesn't help. I wish there was like a search function for this. Nope. Ooh. For each level of ascension, get skill, weapon damage, shield, armor, movement speed. Only one attribute can be selected for enhancement. That sounds like way too much menuing for what we're going to be doing. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Yeah, that could be good. Getting a little defense in there that deals with our secondary uses sounds really good. Because we're gonna be spamming chain lightning for this. I don't care for that. Nope, that's too much menuing. We don't want to spend too much time in the menu for this. That could be really good too. Movement speed stuff could be great. I already know about that. Okay, we gotta go up and find other things here. What is this? Huh. Well, that's cool. Oh. That must be new. This is probably not the time to be finding new stuff in here. Yep, primary, that's all primary stuff. Ooh, is there anything in here that increases crit? Sorry, I'm sorry that I'm taking too long to explain things. I just needed to put together my kit. Here we go. For each ammo consumed, damn it. I'm not actually gonna crit hit, I just want to increase crit. I'll explain in a second. Damn it, that's another ammo consumed for crit. I don't need crit damage, I just need crit multiplier. I saw a crit, but it was crit hit again. Alright, that's all primary. Alright, I was liking this corrosive thorns. Let's just do that. Hero, this. Cool, and it automatically adds in all of that. We're selecting you. We're going to use you. So, what we're going to do is we're going to use this thing called Armed Caster, which increases our skill damage for every 1 times crit we have on the held weapon. He is a sniper character, and he automatically gets snipers dropped for him whenever you kill a boss or an elite. So what I'm going to do is try to hold on to high crit weapons, combine their crit together, and use that for skill damage, and I'm going to use my Chain Lightning, which is skill damage, to clear enemies as fast as I can. And we're just going to try to fucking book it through the game. So with that said, let's load up the next game, which is Crab Champions. Now, they threw a little ripple in the game here for me, and I know you could hear Gunfire Reborn's menu sounds in the background. There's nothing I could do about that. There's lightning, it sounds like thunder, but it's kind of ominous for what we're doing. They put a little ripple in my plans because they just came out with an update yesterday. I was not mentally prepared for these games to have any major changes to them before this, and they just dropped this on me yesterday. So I loaded up the game just to test everything out, to make sure that the shuffler was going to work and stuff. So I did play the game a tiny little bit. I beat a couple... Yep, thanks, Creepshow. Yes, it is atmospheric. I beat a couple levels, but just to test it out, I didn't like go heavy into the new stuff. I haven't actually played it, so this is going to make things a little more difficult, but we'll work on it. So, in the lobby, we're going to be playing on Nightmare mode, because again, we want to make this difficult. However, they did add this Lightning Scepter in, which I think I have to unlock. Yeah, there we go. I now have the Lightning Scepter. This seems pretty cool. But for the purposes of winning, I think we will just play with the Orb Launcher, because I like the Orb Launcher. So what's the point of Crab Champions? Crab Champions, you're trying to get to victory items so that... You're trying to get to Victory Island, and in order to do that, you have to go through waves after waves of fighting other crabs, ants, giant floating skulls and pumpkins, like fucking centipedes. There's a bunch of shit you're gonna have to fight. There's different challenges that you'll be faced with where you have to do it in a certain amount of time, don't get hit, blah blah blah. And of course, along the way, this is a roguelike, so you will be getting randomized upgrades and items that help you out. We also have different melee abilities. I have the hammer because it does this. You get launched up into the air and then you slam the ground. It's really useful because not only can you hit for a lot, you can also use it as like an extra jump to get places. Love that. As for my grenade, I do like black hole, but I'm gonna go with the laser beam on this one. The laser beam doesn't exactly shoot a laser, it makes a little zone of AoE around it. I find that that helps a lot in just dealing damage. Plus, since it is a laser, I can kind of throw it really fast. There's not a lot of hang time in the air. So what we're going to do is, we're going to do a new run on this and go straight into it. And hopefully we can beat it. This is a very fast-paced game. If you never played Crab Champions before, I highly recommend it. It's fun. It's got a lot of good music, which I'm going to turn off. Sorry, I love the music. There we go. But for editing purposes for the video that this is going to become, I don't want to have music on there because I'm probably going to put in my own. So, we're going to be playing this. Again, this game can take a long time. This is the one I think I'm most, well, before the update dropped on me yesterday, I was most confident that I could beat this one in less than a half hour. Because it's very fast-paced, and when I'm not playing with a bunch of other people, I can just select the items I want, get going, item, go, shoot, kill, item, go, shoot, kill. You just keep that pace going. So, with that in mind, I feel like this will still be the fastest, but there's going to be new mechanics, new enemies, and other stuff that's thrown a wrench into my plan. So this one may also end up fucking me up. And with that, let's go to the last game that I need to load, Phasmophobia. Now this one's kind of like the black sheep of this family right now. We had Risk of Rain 2, which is a roguelike shooter, Gunfire Reborn, which is a roguelike shooter, we have Crab Champions, which is a roguelike shooter, and then we have Phasmophobia, which is a detective extraction game. I was like, you know what? I could have done 4 roguelike shooters, but I thought, you know what? That's too easy. For a god gamer like me, I can't have 4 of the same game. We gotta put another little ripple in there. I need to have something that puts me in a different mindset so that when I'm switching between these games, we have something else entirely going on. So what we're going to be doing is playing Phasmophobia. Now, for those of you that keep up with the channel, you would know that I recently prestiged. So I'm back down to having, like, all of the basic equipment. I do have almost one of each. The only thing I'm missing is sanity medication. But to be honest, I don't fucking need that shit. Fuck it, get out of here. So what we're going to do, in vain with the other things, is put it on the harder difficulty. We're going to play on Nightmare Mode. So for any of you that have never played Phasmophobia before, it is a horror game where you go into a map. There is a ghost with random attributes and abilities that will then try to kill you. You need to collect evidence of the ghost so that you can figure out what kind of ghost it is and get out alive. You will also be given optional objectives and a photo album, which if you fill up with pictures of spooky events going on, you'll get extra money. Today's challenge requires me to play on Nightmare Mode and to get a perfect investigation bonus. What that entails is that I get every objective done and fill the photo album with 3-star photos. Now, Phasmophobia isn't a roguelike game, but it is probably the one that has the highest variance between all of the games that I have right now. Because the placement of the ghost in the house can affect how long it takes. If the ghost is very far from the front door, that means I have to spend a lot of time going in and out of the house to grab more equipment and taking it to the room. If it's very close to the front door, no time at all. Very far from the door, I could spend a lot of time running back and forth grabbing stuff. Secondly, it could be a ghost that I instantly recognize, and I instantly know what kind of ghost it is, and I don't need to spend a lot of time investigating it. Or it could be one of the ghosts that I need to do some very special sort of tests and whatnot in order to tease out which ghost from the pack that it is. So with that in mind, This one could swing wildly. I could get this one knocked out, no joke, in like 15 minutes out of my half hour, or this one could go on for like 45 minutes easily. Nightmare mode makes it particularly difficult. I know I've been talking the whole time with this up here, but the most important thing to know about Nightmare mode is the ghost hides one type of evidence. What does that mean? Well, normally you get 3 pieces of evidence for a ghost, and then using that you can open up your manual and put those evidences in. And when you have all 3, you should know exactly which ghost it is. However, I'm only going to get 2 pieces of evidence, which means that we're not going to have it narrowed down to only one ghost. I am going to have to use those ghosts' individual abilities to figure things out. So, for example, if it is a Myling, we come over here and we find Myling. You can see a Myling is known to be quieter when hunting. Their weakness, they more frequently make paranormal sounds. So, in the process of narrowing down which of these ghosts that it is, for a Myling, I would have to start a hunt and then listen for the footsteps. For an Obake, during a hunt, they shapeshift between which form they are. So if they're normally a big grandma, during a hunt, you need to stare them down and see if they shapeshift into like a big butcher guy or something like that. Also, because Nightmare Mode hides an evidence, there are some ghosts whose ability is tied specifically to one of the evidences, and in this case, it would be Goryo, because Goryos require dots. Their ability is tied to the dots projector. So if I get these 2 evidences, and I don't have this one, I know it's not a Goryo. And using little knowledge checks like this, I'll be able to figure out which ghost it is. And with that, we now have explained all 4... Ugh, sorry. I've been yapping so much that my mouth dried. So with that, we have all 4 games set up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start each game. I'm going to go Nightmare Mode on the new Bleasdale farmhouse here. Now, the ghost doesn't do anything until we go into the house, so I'm fine with this just sitting here, as is. We're going to go back to Risk of Rain 2. We've got everything set in here. I'm going to ready up, and then pause the game here. Gunfire Reborn. We are going to... start you. We're going to be in a little lobby area to start with, so we're okay with just sitting there. Whenever it loads. I do have 4 games, my avatar, and OBS running right now. There we go. I got that one paused and ready to go. And then Crab Champions. This one should have the quickest startup. There. Paused. Whew. We have preset all 4 games. It's time to get the shuffler over here. Refresh me. We're going to be shuffling Risk of Rain, Gunfire Reborn, Crab Champions, and Phasmophobia. The range of shuffling is going to be between 30 seconds and 60 seconds. When I hit start shuffling, we'll begin. However, in all of this build-up, I've decided I need to take a piss, so I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm gonna BRB.
Yeah?
I have an idea. For me and Michael's problem, you should make it so that either me or Michael has to do the last compliment to the other person.
That's actually a really good idea. That's a fantastic idea. How
I
about...
have one for him, but I don't think he has one for me.
Well, it doesn't have to be something that they reciprocate right away, right? What you need to do is plant the seed, and then you water it, and give it sun, and maybe it'll grow, and then at some point, he'll have a seed for you.
Plant a seed in him, and it will grow a tree and kill him, yes.
Well, kill him with kindness, right?
kill people is really...
Absolutely.
That's what I want to hear. Exactly. Everybody killing me, but John's still at full, so
Only dust.
you know.
So it looks like it's just you and me, too.
John, please don't snap my neck like he did, okay?
Okay, this
Please.
is
Don't
over.
worry, I'll make...
The games have been set. We now need to talk about the challenge itself. So, the game shuffler is going to shuffle every 30 to 60 seconds. The games pretty seamlessly transition from one another, but I have had a little bit of scuff. So when testing this out yesterday, I noticed that when it switched back to Phasmo from another game, sometimes I was automatically walking in a direction and I'd have to like let go of the controller, hit the menu, and then come back again in order to regain control of my character. So that was a little bit annoying. One time when it switched to Crab Champions, it didn't render the screen. I could see that there was like a little square in the top corner of the screen, but otherwise I was just seeing my desktop, and when I tried to alt-tab to the game, nothing was showing. So something got a little wonky about that. Now, it only happened once out of like 5 or 6 rotations. If that happens, what we might do is pause the timer. I can pause Crab Champions. I could tell I was still doing things. I could hear the game running. So I could just pause the game, pause the timer, wait until the next shuffle, then restart the timer, and then when we come back to Crab Champions, we can unpause it. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I don't know exactly what caused it, but that is a bit of scuff. I didn't have any scuff relating to Risk of Rain 2. That one seemed to have minimized and maximized perfectly. With Gunfire Reborn, it seems like almost every time I would switch back to it, it would automatically pause the game. So like anytime you try to tab out, it would auto pause. So I may have to, on Gunfire, I might have to unpause a lot. Last, I have 2 hours to finish these runs of all 4 games. If I go over 2 hours, I will have to do 10 push-ups. And then for every minute beyond that, I will do an additional one. So if I go over 2 hours, I'm like 2 hours and 30 seconds, boom, 10 push-ups. But if I go 2 hours and 30 minutes, we're going to have to do 40 push-ups. If I go an hour over, that's going to be 70 push-ups. And to make sure I do this, because I'm a VTuber, and, you know, it'd be very easy to just have me, like, go off screen here and be like, 1, 2, 3, and pretend I'm going to have Jazz come and watch me. And you'll be able to hear her voice and do that. We may not be able to do it on this stream because she might also already be streaming right now. But we're going to make sure that my punishment gets done and officiated properly. So that's what I've got on the line right now. And I'll tell you right now, 3 years of streaming has not put me in peak athletic condition. we are not looking that athletic. So, without much more ado, I'm very terrified to get this started. I'm excited but scared. Especially for Crab Champions, because I know they put new enemies in, and we're gonna have to sight read these boys on the hardest difficulty. So it could be bad. But without that, why don't one of you count me down? Count me down, do a 3, 2, 1, and then I'll hit start shuffling and we'll see where we end up. I'll hit play. I'll start the timer and then start the shuffle. We'll drink a little water too. Come on, chat, give me a 3, 2, 1. I'll put this here, put the shuffler here. 2, 1, go. Play, start shuffling. Alright, we're starting with Risk of Rain. This is great. So what are we going to do? We're going to find our Newt altar. We are playing as the loader, which has the benefit of doing extra damage when you move fast, which, you know, plays into exactly what we're doing. And we're gonna find newt altars. You missed me with that? Alright, we should be getting close to a minimum switch here. Newt altar, there we go, is going to let us go to a shop early on. And that shop is going to help with, getting some blue items. They're cursed items, they have a drawback. But they also confer benefits to them. Alright, we have now switched to crab champs. No time to explain. We're just gonna go. Alright, we're just moving and shooting. The range on this is pretty big. These boys were chasing us down. Alright, level 1 complete. We're gonna get some items. I'm gonna take Ultra Shot and Scavenger. Alright, give me some element. Alright, do it again. We got slimes. Oh, I hear skulls. Skulls have spawned. Hate it. Fuck the ants. The ants, you need to do slow-mo to dodge the- Ow! To dodge their shots. Ow, ow, I did not, though. Alright, we should be getting close to another change. Can we item really quick, though? Give me some money. Elemental chest. We got some blues. Fire aura. Okay. Oh, ooh, we went right back to Risk of Rain. Alright. Oh, the sound is very quiet on this in comparison, I'm noticing. Where is my teleporter? There it is. Alright, let's start this up. I have no items, so that kind of sucks. Stone Titans. Cool. We're gonna have 2 because of the aforementioned problem of doubling. But we're just gonna use my hook shot, and we're gonna stay right on top of them because this other one. Oh, all right, we're just going back and forth between these two. I don't know what the anvil does. I want skill chest then. All right, I'm gonna use my fire aura to hopefully clear enemies out like crazy. Shotgun crab, cool. Hate you. Have a laser. Got him. The fire aura is gonna really help with clearing out the detritus here. I gotta heal. Chest get. Cool. Alright, we're just bouncing back and forth. 2 more anvil choices. Don't care about that. Slugger, grip tape. Nope. Oh, okay, now we're... Uh-oh. Wait for the program to respond. Pause the timer. Pause it. What happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop the shuffle. Everything's broken. The scuff. Oh, look, the thing that happened to, Crab Champions happened. Okay, we're gonna have to Alt F4 all of this. I think what happened is that when I was in Gunfire Reborn, I had a menu on my screen you can't normally pause, so Alt-tabbing, I think, messed that up. We never did Phasmo, so we'll leave Phasmo as is. Let's restart the timer. Let's relaunch Crab Champions. And we'll relaunch Gunfire Reborn. Sorry, I knew there'd be some scuff. I didn't think it would be a full crash. I thought we might have to pause it. Alright, pause you there. And then Gunfire. I know alphabetical order. I know a thing or two about alphabets. Everything else the same. I don't know, you got to see a little bit of a little taste, a little start to how things are gonna go. So you know, there's that. That's basically how it's gonna be. Hey Arbinger, welcome in. Tim channel? Come to stream. Apparently this is making it, making me show different games constantly. I'm sorry, I guess, to my friends. Maybe I should set myself to away on Steam. Can I, like, set my... how do I do that? Do I have to open my friends list to do it there? I've never set myself away before. I've never cared. Impera visible. There we go. Okay. What do we've got gunfire somewhere here, right? There's gunfire. Okay. Little hiccup, but we'll get things started. Don't worry. Select all of this shit again. We're still on Armed Caster. Cool. Reincarnation level 9. Start. This time I'm going to select my good man trait. Alright. You know, we got a little in our system. We got a little bit of swapping in there. We didn't even touch the Phasmo. Let's get this this selected. Alright. Now, let's pause. Unpause. Cool. Friends list go away. I'll leave Steam open in case we have a same problem. Alright, we're gonna start Risk of Rain 2. Pause it. Gunfire, Crab Champions, and Phasmo. Alright, let's get the game shuffler back up here. Let's get the timer back up here. Risk of Rain, Phasmophobia, Crab Champions, Gunfire Reborn. That's what we're shuffling. Alright, chat. Give me another countdown. 3, 2, 1, go, and I'll hit the timer and start the shuffler. Let's see it. 3, 2, 1, go. Start shuffling. Alright. Crab Champions. Alright, got that guy. Thankfully... Oh! Nope, pufferfish. Reload faster for me. Alright, let's get on this side of the map. That's where the chests are gonna be. Open this up. I love Spiral Blast and Regenerator. Sure. Elemental, go. I hear skulls dropping. Uh-oh. Oh, there's one over here. I just heard it. There you are. You gotta get out of there, bud. Alright, oh, they're jumping. I hate that there's a limpet already. This is gonna take way too long. I missed my laser shot. Oh, and we're Phas mode. Uh-oh. Pause. Wait for it to respond. Hold on. We're just gonna let it shuffle and see if this solves it. I didn't have this problem in testing yesterday. I didn't have this problem when testing, so this is all new. I don't know what this is. This may be a problem relating to memory from OBS being open and streaming it. Oh, and now I'm having the other scuff with Crab Champions. This one I did have. I did accept. Ooh, look at this artwork. Look at this funny little artwork we got going on here. Well, that's nice. It's like an Etch-a-Sketch. Look at the Etch-a-Sketch. Oh, we went back to Phasmo, which is still broken. Alright, reset one more time. Well, we'll reset again. start it there. And then let's go Phasmo. I'm beginning to think that maybe this is a memory issue or something relating to that. This didn't happen in testing, but I also didn't have OBS running in testing. We'll give this another go. We may have to cut one of these. If so, we'll appropriately change the challenge. But this is
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
this is more scuff than I expected. I expected some amount of scuff, but this is more scuff than I thought. My graphics card could be crashing.
All right,
Okay.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare a
Pause that.
before starting the investigation.
I have Risk of Rain 2, Gunfire Reborn, Crab Champions, and Phasmo open.
Take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Yeah, well, it could be VRAM in that case. That would make sense. Alright. Do it again. Once again, somebody give me the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, this time we actually start with this. We're gonna be looking for high voltage, high powered arc. That's what we're looking for. Alright, and then you, I want to start there. Cool. Now give me a sniper. Crit 3.4, you're gonna be this one. Alright, we gotta get going. We're just basically gonna run through here doing chain lightning on fucking everything. Already lost almost all my shield, but it's okay. I hate invulnerable guys. Use this wall, thank you. We are gonna use bolts early on because they should be fast. Alright, Phasmo, we want an EMF, a flashlight, and a UV. Send me. Alright, Bleasdale is the biggest small house. Or, no, actually it's a medium map now. It is the smallest medium map. Alright, we're gonna need to find the breaker. And we'll see if we have a cursed object too. Alright, it's not going to be the Ouija board. Door open this way. Alright, we don't have a breaker there. I'm gonna check the back room for a break. Oh! Pause. This is the scuff I expected. This is, Oh wait, no. We're on Risk of Rain. It just opened over here. Alright, open me. It just opened weird. Alright, we need to find our Newt altar. Oh, it might be, I was right up next to it. Huh. Down this hole. This game seems quieter. Oh, and there we go. We're crab champions now. Alright. Got them. Pufferfish go. Alright, we have now successfully rotated through each game. Oh, that was perfect. Where's my chest? My chussie. There it is. Alright, shockwave is great. And endurance. Cool. Give me landmines. Alright, I can deal with landmines. Lasers. I hear skulls. I hate skull. Get that down. I should switch soon. There it is. Alright, we're going. I was going this way. We're looking for the breaker. We have a summoning circle here. There's our breaker. Breaker's on. Cool. Think I heard something upstairs get moved. Also, oh, I don't think I mentioned this before, but to get a perfect investigation, I also need to find the bone. So we need to keep an eye out for our boner. We're going. We're going. I just made sure my timer is still on. Bone! We got it. Bone get. Oh gosh! Mine's cleared. That was a fucking jump scare. Streamer loot? We love streamer loot. Auto loader, more streamer loot. We love it, like I said. We're gonna take a greed chest. Is that a bad idea for a run like this? I don't know, bro. Has anyone ever done anything like this before? Who knows? Launcher crab? Please get knocked. Get knocked. Alright, you're clear. We are now... Lightning. 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 Thank you. Send it, send it, send it. Take it all? Sure. That really sucks for doing lots of, little small adjustments, but it does let me take way more stuff. If we ever get a red chest, I'll get way more out of it. Please, 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 go. Goblet. Lightning. Okay, oh, I'm getting the thing with this. We got our... we got our bone. It could have been a picture. We did need to get a full photo album. I probably should have brought my camera, but I thought it'd be more important to find the ghost first. We're looking for any little thing on the ground that's out of place to indicate that a ghost has thrown something. Do I have? I don't have that hiding spot. That sucks. Alright, Lightning Governor. Love Lightning Governor. Go. Alright, hit this. Lightning. There we go. I'll take that. I don't need it, but whatever. We take early vault. As long as it's not like a serious challenge vault or an elite, we're gonna take them. Because an elite fight could take way too long for the benefits that it confers. Rescind, that doesn't help. That's not what I'm looking for. Go away, you. Where are you at? There you are. Come here. Alright, back over here. I don't see anything out of place. Let's go up to the attic. I really don't want to see a ghost up in the attic because that means that it is the farthest away that we could possibly have. Oh, I just heard the spiders scritching away. Alright, good news is that I don't see anything disturbed up here. Bad news is we don't know where the ghost is still. Fuck. Turn this light off. Fuck! Come on, we're 6 minutes in. Where's my ghost? Oh, okay. Level clear. We did it. And we got Brawler, melee multiplier up. We'll take more elemental. Oh, there's one right next to me. Oh, I jumped right into that. Here, get hammered and knocked away, if you don't mind. I missed, like, every one of those. Cleared. Alright, we gotta break purple crystals for money. Ice Aura. Cool, fantastic. Give me more damage. I need more damage. I'm not killing fast enough. We're getting so many fucking skull boys here. Why? What did I do to deserve this fate? Alright, and like I said, sometimes that happens. Jungle of Thorns. You're all down here. Cool. Now more drop down from this. I'm out of stuff. I'm out of juice. More damage for the next shot after every lightning. Cool. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained, chat? Let's see, ammo receive. Oh, there was a sniper there. I missed it. All right, we'll take a woodpecker though. That's pretty good. I just fucking rolled right past the sniper. Unbelievable. I'm not even paying attention. There goes my shield. Now what happens if I die? I gotta restart the run. That's a lot of nuts! Whoop. Alright. Defeat all the enemies. I thought this was a wave round with the number that are spawning in. Oh my god. Ow. Why are there so many? It just like really loves sending skulls at me. Where's the chest gonna be? Way over here. Ugh. Give me some good damage. Sharp claws, high caliber, imploding explosion. We take high caliber then. Shop time. Alright, fast shop. Elemental expert. Yeah, sure. High caliber, we've already got a little bit. Fire rate, I don't have enough money for it. Okay, something's right on top of me. We gotta see sniper. Do you have a sniper? Lightning, elemental relic. Nope. Nope. No snipers. Okay. Sorry, sir. Last wave incoming. It's a simple challenge again. We could definitely take that. Any fast challenges we can take now will be up, and we're back here. Vampire. Ooh, that's what is this? I need more crystals. Damn it. That's not enough, is it? No. All right, we just got to do the boss then. This is not looking good. Elite fight. Where are you? Oh my god, he was right next to me. That's cheating. You can't do that. I'm so fucked. I'm not doing nearly enough damage. I'm so dead. I'm gonna have to start over. Ugh! Thanks, Hammer. You're a real one. Okay, back in here. We're looking for Newt altars. It's not here. Cool. Love that. Hate that, actually, but we'll get over it. Why is my sound so light here? Newt altar? Oh, I didn't do that right. Is it there? I don't even see the wall there. Thanks. I needed the boost. Okay, I don't think... It's not even here. Okay. Nude altar on this side. Huh. Huh. Come on. I need... Oh! What did I do? Oh, I went into the vault. Alright, fire, please. Fuck you, bomber. My shield's down. I don't like that. The worst part is going to be going back to Crab Champions and having that boss fight. Because I'm just going to get immediately shredded. Please. Alright, we're moving. We still haven't found our ghost. I can plop some stuff down. Go get my camera. We know where the summoning circle is. I already got the bone, so I can get this, and photo camera. This is what I mean. See how long it takes to just move in and out of the house? Having the ghost be very far away makes that take way too long. Alright, summoning circle photo. Maybe our ghost is outside. Maybe that's why I haven't seen him. Okay. Give me... There it is. Got my nude altar. Alright. Okay, boys. Hey, Deader. We're gonna go ahead and get money. If I find a drone or something, when I have the money for it, we're just gonna have to send this. Now I can select the green item I want, and great, Beetle Queen's what I'm looking for. We're just gonna plop down on her face. Okay, okay. We're gonna check outside for ghost. See if anything has moved out here. I should probably grab my EMF. Oh, I just saw my breath. Okay. Should be like here-ish then. That's fantastic news. Was it here or was it outside? I think it is out here. Oh. Oh, my cooldowns, my cooldowns. Kajaros? Alright, put down big fire. Alright, the good news about having sacrifice on is that just by clearing portal events, I have a good chance of getting items without having to search the whole map for them. The bad news is, if I don't get any, that really fucking sucks. There's another green. Perfect. We need a Reynolds. Oh, perfect. Reynolds, thank you. And then we want a feather. Bears. We want teddy bears. Resilient life, sure. We still haven't gotten a full-on sniper yet. That, sure. So we're a little behind on getting snipers, but that's fine. We will get one on the boss at the very least. Come on, bust out that wall. Everything's dead. Thank you. If we can get anything that reduces our primary cooldown, that'd be good, because I have infinite secondary uses when my primary's up, and it automatically fires them off. Please get her out from around that wall. You are being a little bitch. Stop hiding. Alright, let's get more evidence collecting. I'm pretty sure it's outside. We'll have to wait and see if I see my breath again. We're going to get a notepad, a dots pen, and a camera. There we go. Now, we're only going to get 2 pieces of evidence because we're on nightmare mode, but hopefully it's 2 pieces of evidence that lead to a very small number of ghosts remaining. Was that an orb? Okay, okay. We're at 80% on the teleporter. We're very close. We're very close. We've gotten some good items. I know there's a white... Okay, could you please? Over here, we're going to get some movement speed. Good huff. And we're going to Salvador. Uh-oh. Pause. Pause the timer. We got the Crab Champions bug. We're going to take this moment to drink a little water. Etch-a-sketch some cursors on here. Hopefully this isn't an indication that the rest of these games is going to crash now. I'm hoping this is something that just sorts itself out. Okay. Is that an orb? No, that's just a reflecty bed over there. Where is the fucking door? I saw my breath at some point. It is getting lower out here. Alright, teleport me. We're gonna grab a couple... oh my god, wait! I forgot to unpause! Why did you guys not say anything? Now everything has been thrown into questioning on whether I'm legit. I want to be too legit to quit. To the sand. We got it? It's a few seconds, it's at least 30 seconds to a minute. However long it was. Alright, the good thing about the sand place is that we have a guaranteed newt altar here. And now we just need to find the teleport. Which I'm assuming is going to be over in this general area. Here it is. Alright, you're clear. Still no cipher. Oh, we got a red chest. As long as we've got take it all, we should hit all of these and do like everything on them. Luxurious gift box, replace all, reroll on this. Cool. Done. Where is you? Let that just kind of take care of itself. Do we have a sniper? No. Energy storage, love that. There's 2 snipers. Perfect. Oh. Alright, we're still holding this down at 6 health. Oh, we did it! We did it with 6 health left. Alright, the run's still good. The run's still good. Ring of defense. We need one of those. Amber resin. We love that. And a key. Sure. Give me some more money, if you could. And we move on. This is the new level. Okay, that's cool. That's great. I love that. We're just gonna have to sight read it. You hear that? Alright, that's more. We got way more crit now. I'm feeling great. What is that? That's a advanced shrine. We're not doing it. Portal open. And Thunder Nemesis or Bolt from Blue. Bolt from Blue is great. We're gonna be triggering shock a lot because of our chain lightning. We love Electro Dominance, extra damage, and we're gonna get rid of some sniper stuff. Cool. Yeah. We want scrolls. Elite Assassin! Yes! Oh, fantastic. Okay. And then this, enhance, 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 and we can etch that later. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. I hate this guy compared to the golem. Alright, I'm on the portal. Let's go. Shouldn't have used that. Should have saved that for the boss. Playdew Shriner? Why is this game so much quieter than all the other ones? Alright, that one's down. Thank you, Ronalds and Kajaros, your real ones. We're just waiting for the cooldown on this, and then we're gonna zip in and kill him in one shot. Like that. There we go. Love to see it, and let's put this down. Pause. Crab Champion's fucked up again. This is fine. I just, when it switches, I gotta hit play and then gotta hit the timer and then go. And we can put some cursors on the screen for you there. So how's it going, chat? How are you liking the Plane Hopper challenge? Do you think you could do better? Do you have suggestions on what games we should try this with? My model isn't moving either. Wonderful. Wonderful. We love that. Okay, play. We're gonna have to... I'm just gonna go shut down Venian then. Shutting off Venian. Close it. Brick? Yeah. Brick could be good. Give me this. Ostrich Rider's great. Elemental Magazine, sure. Golden Goblet, more Lightning Governor. Love that. Alright, go. Ugh. Sir, dual spells? Yes. I turned off Vinian. Vinian, I need you to close. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the game lagged for a moment there. Made me worried. Oh, we're back! We're back? I closed Vinian and it came back? That doesn't seem right. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Huh! Okay. The model seems to be working. I'm not gonna touch Vinian. If it stops working again, then we'll close it out. We're fucking calling it audible on this one. And I don't mean the recording software. Alright, we want to spread our lightning around. And get some more health for safety. Speaking of which, bears. There's another item drop. Another bear would be magnificent. Did I start the timer again? Where's the timer? There's the timer. Okay, we did start the timer again. I was worried. Huh. Temperature. Yeah, it's going up in there, so we need to turn the breaker back on. We also know it's not a djinn because it turned the breaker off. I also have no idea where I'm gonna hide when it hunts. That hammer's always been there. Don't get it twisted. Wait a second. Yeah, why are all the lights off? I turned these lights on. Did it trip the breaker? Huh! Alright, we're in here. We take abnormal speed. I love a blazing hoop and gold medal. Of course, Spirit Bible. We love that. Now we get thunder and glory. Cool. I could have taken the extra crit, but I also like just flat skill damage. Alright, go. I love this level. This is great. Crafty Man. I need to etch you, and then we might get another sniper before then. Better sniper, strike wing. Oh, I am auto walking. Ugh. Give me another dots pen, another book. Also, I don't see orbs. Okay. Just making sure. I don't even know if the ghost can be, like, on the porch versus the back area, but the temperature was going down. So I feel like I was in the right spot. I did see my breath at some point, right? Like, I'm not imagining that. Right? What? Okay, give me more movement speed now. Oh, I should take a focus crystal. I I should definitely take a focus crystal. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Move faster. Alright, on here, what I'm mostly going to do now in this place is force it to go to the places I want. So I don't get a bad place. We're getting a hard light afterburner. Alright, I'm going to lose a little bit of my damage, but now I can just, like, rocket punch all the time. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Dude, I don't know if the ghost is here. It's going up. I feel like I completely don't know where the ghost is on this. Did it just get colder because I'm outside? Is that how this works? Wait a second. Is there always a light over there? We take an elemental cube. Sure. Extra secondary use. I love that. Send me. Send me. Trainer. Trainer, do we have elemental damage? There we go. There's a boy back here behind this rock. Stop that. There's also a red chest. Yeah. Gainal, I don't have enough money for it. Fuck. I came all the way back for nothing. Hey, boys. Excuse me. We're causing elemental effect. What happened? It's been a while since we were crab. Alright, sight read on this map was insane. Oh, we were on this one! We were just spawned down below? Okay, I've never spawned there, that's fine. Checklist, cool. Rush critical chest? Sure. We're already out. We're already rushing as is, so that's fine. Okay. Huh. Is this light always on? Guys, I don't think we found where the ghost is. I'm gonna re-walk through the house. And see if the temperature goes down anywhere. I swear I saw my breath in here, though. Oh, gosh. Cool. We rushed. We got it. Critical chest. Hot shot. Love it. More crit per island clear. Knives out. Don't care. Let's get another relic. I'm just gonna break that right now. This is a stand and deliver kind of place. Uh-huh. Please, please. Ooh. I got frozen. Hammer. Banana slam a hammer. Now do it again. Alright, you're dead. Get me out. Please. Continue, please. Oh no, an elite invasion. That's gonna make this take so much longer. Sir, please? There we go. Did we get a goblet for our trouble at least? Doesn't look like it. Fantastic. Love that. And by that I mean I hate it. Lightning related things, thank you. I should have taken literally any of the other ones there. I just saw blue and I freaked. I freaked. Alright, we got a quarter of our time down. That's not great. That's not fantastic. Okay. Where am I? I'm in the kitchen. Very warm in the kitchen. I'm not seeing anything out of place here. Nothing's been thrown. At some point, it flicked a light. Temperature the same. We're looking for stuff on the floor. What do you think? Risk of rain next? Oh. Called it. Alright, we need to regain our Reynolds and Kujaro for damage reasons. I don't even really need to hit Salvador anymore. The only thing I would want, potentially, is to make sure I get Siren's Call if I can. Though I don't really have the want or desire to clear all the eggs. Where is my teleporter? Is it inside a cave? I didn't see the little sparklies. I didn't see the fireflies. I would not believe my eyes. Alright, relic chest. We deserve that. Tony's shop, more items. I don't want more items. There we go. Fire rate increase. More elements, please. Alright, we just did this level? That's fantastic. Love that for me. Hammer him. It's hammer time. And I wanna die, die, die. It's hammer time. Die, die, die. Why did you make me this way? Elements. Ice cold, poison aura? Sure. Alright, I am auto-walking. Stop that. Where is anything moved? Has this ghost done anything? I haven't heard shit. I haven't seen shit. I'm gonna be out of sanity and hunted before I even find the ghost. Oh. Worm. There it is. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. We're only 6 minutes into this Risk of Rain run. Bounce on their head? Alright, alright. Good, good, good. Get back in there. We got a yellow. We're gonna take Urn. Urn is both damage and healing. Cool. Great job, Bolt from Blue. You're a real one. What's this? What did you drop? Blazing Hoop, cool. Simple challenge, we take those. We might not take another vault after this, just because the time sync. We are also 6 minutes into this run. Shield down. It's kind of scary. My shield went down again. Another wave? That's not fair. I wish I could hurt these guys while they were underground. Give me more bear. More bear. We need to survive. We've got damage. Cool. And then we'll also take, that. 57. This is what I mean. My damage is fine. I just need to survive now. We can punch the shit out of Mithrix when we get there. Poison aura. Yeah, that's good. Barrel rain. We can deal with barrel rain, I think. Give me inside. Give me inside. Now I know where we are. Oh, there's one right next to me. Woo! Kill those boys. What the fuck? Hammer crabs? Since when are there hammer crabs? That's new. Cool. Cool, great. That's one of the things they must have added in. Making my sight read that much more fun, you know? You got a fun sight read. Uh-huh. Ugh. Where the fuck is that ghost, though? Final Judgment. That's fantastic. And that gives us another tick on Echo Sigil. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Alright. Please, please jump up. Up jump. Our task has completed successfully. Our elemental damage is better. Oh no! Woo. Where's our Chussie? Right there. Open that Chussie up. Ice Claw, sure. Why not? More elements, sure. Shock! Alright, we're at the boss. What are you? Shockwave, love that. Supercharge, I don't have enough for Supercharge. We take a greed, for sure. High Roller, chance for extra chests, but also no chests. Cool, I love that. I love the possibility that we might not have, options to think about. Where's the boss? Where is he? Dude, where the fuck is this ghost? Why hasn't it done jack shit? Not a single thing in this house has moved since I came into it. Nothing in here has changed. Nothing in that room, or that room. I'm just gonna have to find the ghost by getting hunted, I guess. Do you think it was in here and then it changed rooms? That jump scared the shit out of me. I ain't gonna lie. Oh no! A mortal guy! No, 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 no. You messed up everything. Gold medal. Fantastic. We got a crafty boy. We're gonna have to get all of our crit from that. Lightning damage. Yes, we're doing a bit of lightning damage as it turns out. Alright, you. Oh! Elite Beanskull, this is a new guy. Never before seen before. Never. Oh! Okay. Hit the explosion. That came all the way over here and hit me. Half health. I am not doing nearly enough damage to this guy. I'm not trying to put that much wall between me and him. Anything. Nothing has been moved. Did I glitch the game? Is Phasmo... I mean, the game's glitchy, and I'm probably not helping it. It's not an Oni, and it's not a Jinn. Or actually... Oh! Okay. More Focus Crystal, that's right. Some damage from that. Alright, this portal's almost done. We're only going to Salvador on this, so that we can see if we can get... Actually, no, I really just don't. I don't need to go to Siren's Call because I don't want to break all the eggs because I don't need to. Just go. Just send me out. Play on, player. Get me out of here. We're 41 minutes in. We're almost at the halfway mark, and we're kind of halfway on everything but Phasmo. Okay. Cool move, bro. Ow. Get ice hammered? Are those homing? Got him. A little close, but our heart's there. Why did I only get one? Why didn't I get anything else there? I don't understand. Alright, we just found it in there. Right. It turned off that light switch, which means we can get our black light. And check that light switch. And start moving things over there. Finding the ghost has taken way longer than I expected it to, and my, like, mental may be in the garbage. Because, I don't know where my sanity's at from the jumping back and forth between the games. I figure my sanity is getting low enough that, I could get hunted very soon. I don't think it's too far-fetched to think that that could be it. Alright. Okay, check. I don't see... Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Grab my other stuff and get it in there. I did see the red light turning on, so I know it was picking up my voice. Camera, notepad. All right, we're in hell. I am auto-attacking. All right, that's the closed pathway. Cool, understood. I got a void seed, but I don't think I care to clear it. I just want to know where my TP is. Where are the fireflies? There they are. I believe my eyes. Alright, there's one. Where's the other? Oh, he's fighting the Void Boys. Alright, I don't want to be inside the bubble. Yeah, I don't want to be in the bubble whenever it switches, so I was trying to get myself out of there quickly. How's the audio? Is all the game audio coming through? Are you guys able to hear? I don't see orbs. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? We already etched you. Enhance, 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 etch. We want to reroll to share crit. We'll have to get the other one in just a moment. Alright, get me out of here. A strike wing would be optimal, but we don't need optimal. We just need good enough. Give me a good enhanced scroll. Sure. Why not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I burned? I burned to death? How did I take so much burning? And we lost. We gotta start again. Fuck! What happened? How was I taking so much burning damage? I didn't have, like, a double damage modifier or anything. That's really gonna throw a kink in the plans. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Load faster. We got the whole game to play now. That is not good. I don't know what happened. Why did I get burnt for so much? Alright, give me more crystals. Give me more crystals. Open, open. We love streamer loot. Give me arc shot. I think 3 streamer loots is enough streamer loot to be fine. A lightning skull by himself? That is, he's not by himself. Risk of Rain 2 is quieter, but still, you can hear it, okay? What is going on the ground here? What is this stuff? What is happening? This is new, and I don't like it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. We are outside the ring. I need to get back in. I need my Kajaros back. Thank you. We're just, we're putting the timer on. If, all the Void Boys can come over here, that'd be fantastic. There they are. Then I can clear the void and then more easily item pickup. Oh no. Pause, pause, pause. Oh. Water. A little water break. A little water break in there. So we're kind of fucked. Gunfire Reborn, I gotta start over from the beginning because I don't know why I died so hard there. Something caused burning to me to such a high degree that it ticked down my entire health bar. I lost all my shield and then it like just burnt all of my health. That sucks. Here, we can... Oh, there's no Etch-a-Sketch mouse this time. Cool, I'm auto-walking. Why did this light flash? Give me this and this. My EMF. I dropped my thermometer in there. So we should confirm that. Thank you for the head pads. Oh no, it's not getting colder in here. Sure. I didn't want that, but I'll take it. More bear. A green. We want our Reynolds back. Hell yes. I'm losing health constantly because I'm in the bubble. Cool, another green. There are 7 void monsters remaining. A gut must have gotten split with it. I'm in the teleporter. Don't you dare do that to me. Alright, we got bear. Give me my feather back. So the Mithrix fight isn't too horrendous. Alright, we are loading in. Give me my... During Fatal Current, we want high-powered arc. High-powered arc. High-powered arc. High-powered arc. Prepare ahead. Gradual. More is better. High-powered arc. High-powered arc. There we go. Finally. You give me this. Activate. Did you not activate? Thank you. Revealer? They all have the same crit value. Wonderful. Spent that entire transition doing nothing but menuing. Give me a goat hoof. I'm back in. I'm in the circle. I'm in the circle. I don't think I had enough for it anyway. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. We're gonna have to make up, like, all of our time in the other games. I'm, like, the closest to beating this one, but also Mithrix could just pound me into the ground. We fucking had early Elite Assassin, too. That was gonna be so good for us. I'm still gonna have to go for some early vaults just to get some extra things. Scrolls, could you die faster, please? Thank you. They gotta give me so many invulnerable guys. I'm trying to move fast. I'm trying. Where is my blue fireflies? There they are. I missed it. Start it up, start it up. Reese's... Oh, a horde of many. Cool. At least don't have to worry about getting absolutely taken out by something in between shifts here. Hey, you, or boys, stop it. Get rid of those. This also gives us an opportunity to get way more items, because we're killing more things. It's not cold in here. How about here? It was outside. It was outside. Alright, we know. Please don't transition in the middle of the hunt. It did. Alright. We have so many items to get now. I wish fucking contraptions wouldn't be spawning in. Those are things that can spike me down pretty easy. Alright, what do we want for a green? I think it's a little late for an infusion right now, just because I'm not gonna have that many enemies to kill. We can take another... Well, I did it anyway. I said infusion, so my brain immediately grabbed it. I got my feather, I got a Reynolds, I got a Gajaros. I could take a guitar. Cool, we'll take a guitar. Let's get some crit going. Any crit we can get on Mithrix will be welcome. I didn't actually grab that one. Alright, she's done. Cool. What did we learn from that hunt? We learned that, I don't know where I am. We learned that it's a normal speed ghost. We learned that it's outside and to the left. It's like just over there. It at least started outside, so we were kind of right near the beginning. I don't have any sanity medication. I said I wouldn't need it, and I kind of don't. But as far as getting a perfect investigation goes, we are so boned. Because we're going to need to get a whole bunch of photos. We did get the bone. I don't even know what my optionals are, but we at least know where the ghost is now. Alright, let's see if we can get 2 Mithrix. probably should have taken one backup magazine at any point here. Alright, we are in the boss arena. Cool. Let's get a couple crucifixes. And I've already got a notepad on me. Cool. Very cool. So we can get easy access to the ghost over here. There's also hopefully a hiding spot there. Let's get another video camera. We're going to drop it right there. We can check for orbs. However, we're going to have to grab all of our shit out of that room and take it out there without dying. Alright, I love lightning starting on you. Alright, he's dropping down immediately. Alright, is the other one dropping now? No. The other one is now, though. Fly up. There we go. Big speed, big speed. Alright, that one's not dead, but he is jumping. Let's get really high up here. Come down with a big hit. Oh, that is like the worst time. Manipulation, cool. Oh wait, there's a door right next to me. Go, 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 go. This room will get cleared very fast. There we go, give me this. Golden Goblet, Fatal Current down. We love that. Chessie, what do you got for me? Obtain a random enhanced. Special ammo doesn't help at all. We might be able to... Oh! Oh no, that's a challenge, rock. I didn't want to shoot that. Fuck. Okay, okay. The poison crab is dangerous because if I get poisoned, that makes me take more damage from things. The shock could also be bad, but I don't want to worry about that too much at the moment. Oh! You're not dead? Thank you. Thank you for dying. Sir, 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 sir. Could you not shoot for like a second? This way. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask that you not shoot for like a second. What? Robbie! What the heck? What the heck, Robbie? What are you doing? Thank you. I don't have like goals or anything for this. What the heck? Chain lightning damage, yes. Oh gosh, my stomach. I just nearly threw up at the fact. Oh! Out of there! He's dropping on me. Come on, I gotta kill this one. Is he on? Oh, I almost went right into that. That would have been bad. There, that one's gone. Alright, alright. Now we fight the dudes. The dudes aplenty. Thank you! Holy shit, thank you, Robbie. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I talk more about it, but we got some things going on right now. Maybe you noticed. We're now solidly at the halfway point. I mean, I'm actually past it because, you know, we're gonna have to retime things for move, I'm stuck on a rock. How did I kill them from that far away? I don't know. You know what? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. What do we got? All you can eat? Love that. Sentry turret. You know what? A sentry turret could really help us right now. What is this over here? I earned that. Give me that. Give me another relic. Bees! Oh, I'm stuck in the wall! Nope, nope, stop it, stop it, stop it. What is all of this shit? Okay, okay. Cool. Great, cool. We're moving. Give me this. We could save ourselves a little bit of trouble by bringing these instead of having to grab them from the room. It's great news for us. I will also grab a smudge now. Yeet. And yeet. Okay. Let's get smudges and be ready to hide as soon as this hunt starts. Whoa! Whoa! Get the aerial boys first. Alright, aerial boy. So, as soon as I beat a game is when this one is going to be as soon as we start the cutscene to escape. That'll be our cue to end. Oh my gosh, I just lost so much health in the goo. Get me up. Goo. Stop it, goo boys. You're too much. Why are more spawning? Stop spawning. Oh, Mithrix spawned. Cool. So, as soon as we beat the bear or gluttony in this game, it'll be over. As soon as we exit Phasmo and confirm that we got the perfect investigation bonus, then we're good on that one. Oh, sniper. Thank you. I'm glad I turned around. And on Crab Champions, as soon as we get the score screen, we'll be good on that one. I don't care for that. I really didn't care for that either. A brick is also a sniper. Cool. I kind of expected to have Lightning Governor for some reason, but that was the last run. Beetles, stop it. Start enhancing. Okay, back over here. We need to get our smudges. Right. Insanity. Give me 3 smudges. And my lighter. What are our optionals? Firelight, incense, and EMF. The EMF might be a little hard. I'm just gonna toss the smudges down. I'm gonna toss 2 down. And then I'm gonna see if that closet... It's an event. I love that. That is a hiding spot. Oh! Is it not actually this room? No, I was seeing... Oh, why? When did I swap weapons? That's an advanced challenge? We don't do those in this family. I love a Starfly, but no. I still don't have Lightning Governor. I can't rely on that. Bombers! Oh, it's an invulnerable bomber, but we made it go attack its teammates. Long shot doesn't, that's weapon damage, we don't care. Piercing bullet, sure, why not? You're done. Bolt from blue, I do think bolt from blue is better than that. Alright, Mithrix. Mithrai. Alright, the worst part about this is gonna be the bluebies when they happen. He dodged me so deftly. Alright, the first one's launching. I was kind of hoping they would be staggered more. Alright, bluebies are going to start. I'm going to get out of there. That's what I call this. I call this bluebies. She opened it and killed me! What the fuck, dude? I was in the hiding spot, I just smudged her! Well, that's definitely... I did repel. Oh my god, all of that for nothing. Everything's falling apart. 2 deaths. Is that a door that you can't hold? Is it like bathroom stall doors? It was a yokai. I hate it. Send me back to Bleasdale. Next, do I have my loadouts? I want an extra video camera, extra flashlight. Oh! Alright, this is... Please kill him. Alright. Nope. I don't know what the big yellow things are, but I really don't like them. Torn it down. Hammer. 2 relics. Okay, Ring of Armor, Ring of Reloading. Ring of Reloading's really good. Just contain 2 more loot choices. Fantastic. Upgrade. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Jesus, I was smashing the button so hard. I got a scorpion on me. Continue? I think we were good. I probably should have talked to the owl. I'm realizing. Where are they? Yeah, elite fight, that ain't happening. There we go. Alright, give me this. Oh, the blue bee's in the middle of a... No! No! That's 3 games I've died on! Oh, and this was going so well! I ran, I jumped, Guys. Guys. This is not good. I am gonna have to do so many fucking push-ups. What the fuck? Okay, alright, this is fine. This is fine. We've got half the time and 3 games to start over from the beginning. That's okay. Yep, we're good on that. We're good on that. Ready, up, and go. You know, at least one game we could probably get it right. I'm gonna take a thermometer to start with on this one. Alright, starting fresh at the halfway mark. We also didn't have a good cursed object on the last one. The summoning circle is like one of the worst things you can get. This way, please. Resume. Oh, I'm so slow now. I don't have my rapid punches. Damn it, that was the closest one to finishing and I just flubbed it. I can't even like complain about that being the swap. That was all me. I jumped in on him. I jumped on him while he was slamming his hammer. Alright, what we did learn though is that I should probably only go to Salvador the first time. Gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase these shadows away? Yeah. Gimme. That was nothing I wanted. Alright, we are going into this boss fight way under-leveled compared to last time. We get rid of 2 of these and go. None of those things are things I want. I think. Bullet Light, doesn't matter. Corrosion Enthusiast, sure. Strike Wing, fantastic. We already leveled the brick a little bit. Strike Wing, we definitely are keeping a Strike Wing. It has the highest crit of any weapon. Alright, I am here, apparently. Did I just hear something thrown in here? I don't see it. We're gonna have to refine the bone. Seems like our breaker is on the second floor. Gotta get this breaker. We gotta find the bone. Start this shit up. I have no items. All the enemies are gonna be coming over in just a moment. There they are. Alright. I have nothing. I have lost track of myself. Oh. Breaker. We're gonna just... It's starting to warm up. It's great news. We don't want it to be here. No tarot cards. I'm doing so little to him this time. Oh gosh, we've got nothing. I'm stuck on a wall! Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the heat is steadily increasing here. Anywhere where we see the thermometer going up is a place that we don't need to look very long. We're just checking for bones. We're just bone checking. This room. Cool. Got you? You're down? Sure. When casting Fatal Current, we could do that. Envoy, give me 2 on that. Echo Sigil started. Now, enter Dependent Fortunes. I'll take you. Of course, Lightning Shard. We're gonna go Capacity Overdraft, right side. Capacity Overdraft. I'm pretty sure the ghost is in there. We still need to find the bone, though. That mannequin just nearly made my voodoo doll. Great. So you know the cursed object. I'm gonna put that there in case I forget. We're gonna get the camera, a writing book, and a camera. Or let's do camera spirit box, because if we can confirm the ghost's location with either orbs or spirit box, that'd be great. Capacity overdraft, overwhelming shield. Cool. Now get me... Oh, none of this matters. I will take survivability. Please. Alright, now we need to get our etch on this done. We don't care about that. Oh, enhanced glaze sight, yes. Alright, now if I can get paranormality, things would be fantastic. Sure, that. Brutal gloves, we love brutal gloves. If we can get a second strike wing achieved. Oh! I'm auto-walking! Like I said, spirit box, confirm that, and, let's get a dots. Why not? I needed a photo camera. It's fine. You know what? We can get all the photos we need. We can get 6 photos with salt, and we need 10 photos. 1 is going to be the bone, 1 is going to be the cursed object, which just leaves 2 interaction photos. If I had tier 2 salt, it'd be so much easier. Alright, nope, 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 stun him. There we go. There we go. We got our items. We can get our Kajaros now. Put that down. We're at halfway on the teleporter, so we've got plenty of time to collect things before we need to go, go, go. Kajaros, thank you. We want a focus crystal. My walking is... Stop it. Stop. Stop auto-walking. Stop it! What the fuck? Stop! How... Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Okay, it stopped. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the room. I don't think that was the room. I don't have enough for anything here. Since when is there a chest there? Elite fight, we skip it. Get a random scroll, thank you. Evil devouring sword, cool. I have a reason to take curses now. I'm doing solo. Oh no, not an elite invasion. Not right now. Alright. It's been a while since we crabbed! It's been a minute! It must have been right at the start of this level. Get out of here, launcher boy. Please. Cooldowns. I'm not launching. There we go. I need my double purity ASAP. I also need to pick up items. I also need to really pick up items. I want a bear. We need to survive. And I need goat hooves for speed. Alright, that should be good. We're going. You can tell you're going because the money's counting down. I don't want to kill enemies because then I get money and it makes the teleporter delay a bit more. Alright, we need 2 purities. Purity. And then we can also take 1 Gesture of the Drown in case we get an equipment. We definitely don't want to go to either of those. So we gotta just hope we get either snowfields. Oh no. Please. I don't want to go down this early. There's the chesty over here. Or, lightning shark, cool. Take the damage. 2 enhanced scrolls. Legendary deflection shield. That could get us killed. This guy has elemental resist, and I hate it. The Strike Wing has piercing, so I can hit through the shield on this. But I don't know if the shield even has... okay. Not worth it. That was such a huge time sink on that. Lightning... Oh, I should have taken fucking Lightning Governor. I went too fast. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Is it a hallway ghost? No, it's going back up now. Dude, I don't know. Alright, we're ghost hunting again. Oh, we got it. Should have taken Lightning Governor. I'm gonna kick myself for that later. Launching the launcher is peak irony? You could say that. I need so much more skill damage. This will help. This will help. We can etch you. And then we need to enhance you twice before we can etch you. As soon as we have the combined crit on these, we're gonna be doing so much more damage. Lightning Governor would have also been super helpful for more chain lightning. What about you? Random, temporary, yeah, sure. That was a waste. Oh, did I hit it? Did I hit the portal? I didn't. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Worth it. Worth a couple of seconds to put the audio up. Okay, wetland aspect, this is great. This is great. This is one of the ones where I know where my nude altar is. Alright, ghost. I am auto walking to the left again. There we go. You see, the thing is, I can normally find a ghost by listening for things in the background. Like, I've got my audio jacked up on this game so I can hear anything. We could use the voodoo doll. That's locked. Wonderful. Wait a second. I never turned this light on, right? It's in this room. It's in the kitchen. Or it's in the dining room. I saw something on the floor right as it exited. Cool. Stop shielding. No, no, no. Sentient tornado, not today. Why do they gotta have robust and shielding? Why does everything have electric defense? All of them! All of them have the lightning shard defense. It's supposed to be oh, and I spawned another invasion. How the fuck did that happen? Okay, it is in here. Drop you, turn you on and drop you. Cool. Out at the van. We could just grab some of the things we didn't already get. We're closing in on the last half hour. And we're so boned. Alright, we can grab this, we can grab this. And give me another camera. Don't think I don't have enough time to join in on a little Tangia dungeon on the side there. Oh! Alright, the elite spawn really puts a stink. Really sours what I'm going for here. starting to think, why did he get a bunch of shield back? Sentient Tornado, please, not right now. Oh, because he's got the shield thing, that's right. Alright, set off all those mines, please. Backup shield, love that. Oh, alright, I was going this way. Now we just need to find our teleport. I need... Oh my god, leave me alone, Wisps. Okay, maybe not you, because you just gave me my Renaults. There it is, found it. Let's take a backup magazine at some point here, too. Vagrants. That one's down. And it dropped something. Let's get that backup magazine now before I forget. That one's dead. Oh, hold on, Crab Champions. We got the Crab Champions fuck up. Stick a pause. Again, thank you, Robbie, so much for the huge ass donation. Holy shit, thank you. I'm gonna be honest, guys. We're kind of fucked. My Crab Champions run is not the strongest. We are, I'm feeling mighty underpowered on Crab Champion, so I don't know if I'm actually going to survive that. And the fact that we had to restart on Gunfire and Risk of Rain. Oh, alright. We're going in here. Orbs. Alright, I don't see orbs. I'm gonna go grab stuff from upstairs, bring it down. Okay. Oh, I never unpaused. Oh shit. I'm a cheater. Why didn't anyone say anything? I don't want to cheat. Alright, get me out of here. Upgrade chest. The Sonic Boom is doing a lot for us, and Checklist is. Probably could have taken more on the greed or something, but I don't know. Aura Shot. Sure, why not? Hot Shot. I love more crit. Give me health back. More crystals. Okay. Grabbing items. My voice box. I don't need a second camera. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I hear it throwing things. Where are you? Oh my god, jump scared. There we go. Alright, I want... Let's get an infusion early on, so that I can get more health. Cool, items are dropping like crazy. I love this. More bear. More bear. Let's also get another focus crystal for more melee damage, and let's start building up our crit for extra damage. Equipment. There we go. I'm going to set missiles on this time. That's going to help with clearing. I see a green here. That could be our feather get. Hell yeah. Alright, we got a boss fight to do. Do I have enough money for anything else? Not whatsoever. Is he stuck up there? Please tell me he's stuck up there. He is not stuck up there. What is this? What is this elite fire skull doing? Why is the ground exploding? Alright, just keep moving. That's what I'm getting. The vibes I'm getting is just keep moving. Just keep swimming. I ran through the fire. I ran through the fire! Fuck! That was the one game I had a chance of winning on! Alright, well, they changed how the fire skull works, so that's... I'm not going to take entire blame for that, because that was some new stuff there. Fuck. More defense. Something else dropped. That's just an equipment. That's fine. Do we need Salvador for anything, really? Not really. We could just... We got everything we need. Just get me out of here. Yeah, I'm gone. I know. Return to lobby. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. We now have, you know... If I just had 30 minutes to play this game, I don't think I would be able to. Not with all the changes and stuff. I've noticed that some of the items are also different. So my, like, innate instinct to pick things up is also getting a little bungled. Oh, none of these work for me. Regenerator, give me some element to start with. What is that? Why are there starfish already? That's a hard enemy. Where am I going? What am I doing? What, the portal, the chest. We're done with this? Yes. Thunder Nemesis, Turbo. Yeah, we could Thunder Nemesis, sure. Sure. Come on, don't. We have a crafty man here. Give me my combined crit, please. I need a little bit more money. I thought that was enough for 1 and plus. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Alright, get me out. We still haven't found the bone. I still need to find the bone. It would have been nice to have one of the games done by now just to get it out of the rotation. Let's get a couple of crucifixes in there for safety. What's our optionals? Sanity, incense, crucifix. Perfect. And I can turn off some lights behind me on the way back. No, get me through the... No, I don't want that one! I didn't want to go to see Salvador. It's fine. It's fine. We can still get our red. Do I have... I don't have 5 greens, do I? Give me that. We can take this. This doesn't matter because we're going to immediately exchange it for our afterburner. Cool. The sentient tornadoes are real dick kickers. There we go. Alright, that's enough for an etch. Now we need to, at some point, re-roll them so that I get the crit bonus. Large ammo doesn't matter. Hopefully on the next crafty man we'll have it. I need so much more skill damage. Get me out of here. Guys, I'm gonna have to do so many fucking push-ups. Alright, we don't need Salvador. We can just go straight to wherever the fireflies are. I don't see them. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Where are the fireflies? Are they on the back side of this hill? Alright. Alright, let's go bone hunting. My arms, my back, my legs, my thighs, everything's gonna be hurting after this. And I cannot suffer another death on any game. I simply can't. I'm so mad I died in that closet. What did I do to deserve to die on that closet? An elite spawn? 2 elites? Why are there 2 elite? Normally an elite invasion is just 2, or just 1. Why are there 2? This isn't an elite gathering, this is an elite invasion. Did I mess something up? This is such a time waster. I think I really fucked myself by taking Lightning Shard through the interdependent fortunes. Why is the picture thrown out here? It's just the leg of that chair being weird. Boner. I do have this hiding spot, so I'm gonna leave this light on. Oh my god, there it is. Why couldn't I see the fireflies? I could have believed my eyes. Alright, give me my Reynolds and Kajaros. It split? It was the cloning one on top of that? What the hell? Okay. Wonderful. Now the elite gathering. I didn't already have enough shit going on. You gotta do that to me? Snow boots, sure. Alright, this is fine. We're pretty chillaxing here. Let's get some more crit. Double damage is pretty good. Any crit. I dragged him under the level. That's pretty cool. That's right, fucking starfish. I see the glass shrine behind me. Heatsink is great. Regenerator's cool. Random shot, random debuffs, that's great. Criticals, we love criticals. Our bone! It was right here in the kitchen the whole time. Holy shit! Alright, let's go get the, let's get the voodoo doll. Get that photo. Then we can grab a bunch of salt and our UV. Turn that light off so we don't trip the breaker on accident. Do I have this hiding spot? No. Okay. I don't know how I missed all of that. And by missed, I mean dodged. Okay, there we go. That was... Had that coming. Chussie Hotshot. We love Hotshot. And then give me relics. Relics are really good. No! Demolition! I should have read! Demolition takes so long! Or at least it can. Fuck you. Stop it. Sometimes it doesn't take long. I destroyed the last one, but I didn't see the round in, so I guess it wasn't the last one. Alright, 2 salts and a firelight, because we needed to blow out a firelight for one of our optionals, right? No, crucifix. I don't need firelight. That was the last one. Let's just get a smudge. Oh, 2 arsonists? 3 arsonists? I'm so boned. Why is it 3 arsonists? They can jump? They can jump now. I'm out of shock. Oh! Oh no! No, 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 no. Where's the nest? Where's the nest? Where's the nest, though? Right here! Relic? Give me something good. Tony's, reload speed. More armor will keep us alive. Elemental, please. Get me out of this cave. Get me out of this cave before it's too late. You get boxed in that cave so easy. Launch me. No! 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 I have no secondary uses. Die first. Die first. Circle strafe him. Circle strafe him. Oh, okay. Extra fatal. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Spirit Bible. Yes. Yes. That helps so much. Skibbity bop bop. Oh yes. Skibbity bop bop. Schnee. Thunder Nemesis 3. Sure. I had a reroll. I could have rerolled for Lightning Governor. Okay. All of those. I'm not seeing my breath. Is this a separate room? Did it already change rooms? Wait a second. Does the timer... It threw things in there, though. Is it this room? Fuck. Oh. It was in that room. It had thrown things. Let's get another infusion. And send me. God, it'd be nice if we finished even just one game before the 2-hour mark so that I'm not swapping as much. Okay, where are... I'm just gonna get really high up. Okay, I don't see the fireflies up top. Let's drop down. Where am I? I'm looking for orbs here. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Dude, this is so fucked. It flicked on this light. It's been throwing things in here. I'm like so distraught. I whiffed that big time. Random shot up, arcane shot. We could do arcane shot. That's damage. We love damage. All right, all of these. Triple shot. I don't have nearly enough for. I don't have enough for any of those. What the hell? Boss time. Okay. Okie dokie okie dokie. We got plenty of money. Bluff is great. Brief respite doesn't matter. Cool. Alright, we have etched both of these. We need to re-roll them to share crit. Share crit, share crit, share crit, share crit. Thank you. And now just, we don't need to enhance. We can save our money. Alright, that should help our bonus out a lot. That's 625% skill damage. We're doing nothing! Where's my damage? I got Spirit Bible and that. No. Whoa! Why are there 3 bosses? There should have just been 2 for better rewards, but now there's 3. I'm in the fire. I'm in the fire and the flames. There's poison. There's fire everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. I saw. Oh, I was about to say I haven't taken a lot of. Why is there little crabs here? There's my camera. Temperature. It is going down. Okay, so it's there. Maybe it just changed rooms. But I lost a lot of salt from that. Did you ever touch this door? Hard to say. Let's get more stuff. Where is my teleporter? It doesn't appear to be here. There's my red chest, but I don't want it. I ain't farming for that. Wait, fireflies. They're over here. It's like in the wall. Look at this. Please die instantly. Appreciate that. Alright, wait for the timer. Alright, get my notebook. Where's notebook 2? And you know what? We can turn the lights on. Where's my Jesus? Where's second Jesus? There he is. It's that picture. Alright, we gotta get more dots. I'm gonna have to get the other salt and probably another smudge. I swear, it must have been in the dining room and then swapped rooms to that hallway. Another... Why am I doing so little damage? At least my lucky shot on this is high enough. I'm doing nothing to him! Oh my god, this is taking so long. That was a big hit. That was a big hit. Where you come from? You're dead. Okay. You're back! Sir? Why are small crabs spawning in? I just used my dash when I shouldn't have. Woo! That was close. The rocks! He went back down. Where? Where? Please. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Lightning damage. Thank you. Alright, we're good. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. Fortnite? What the fuck? Ugh! Hacha! Alright. That's so many mushrooms! Wisp out of the air. Get in the air. Yep. Bonk. Get back up. We're safer in the air. There's so many mushrooms on the ground. If we swap, we want to be up in the air if we can. Another red drop. Okay, what do we want for our other red? What would be good for another red? We don't want Tesla coil, even though we're melee, because the Mithrix fight will get way too hard if we have that. I don't have enough healing to justify several things. We could take a Brilliant Behemoth. Brilliant Behemoth basically doubles our damage. An extra dots, thank you. An extra notepad, and another smudge for safety. Guys, I don't think we're beating all these games in 5 minutes. I think in 5 minutes I'm just gonna start shitting my pants. It hasn't even stepped in any of these. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Huh! That's gonna make me throw up. Alright, we'll take a Brilliant Behemoth. And we'll just start. Oh, we get a guitar for sure. Brilliant Behemoth. Another. You. Unlucky. Yeah, I was gonna upgrade. No. I want dual spells. Dual spells, right. That. Cool. Dual spells makes it so that I shoot out these little projectiles that automatically do chain lightning, so that's gonna help out a lot. Propulsion device, we love. Thunder screen, sure. We got Evil Devouring Sword, right? So I think we take that. And, there. We don't care about ammo. Lightning Messenger, sure. Brrrr. Dude, it would have been so nice to have even one rank of Lightning Governor. Why is it taking like 3 hits to kill little guys? Oh, this is so annoying. I probably took all the wrong interdependent fortunes. This one I'm most mad about. Because I set up everything in that dining room and I don't think I should have been punished. No. There we go. That's the bathroom. This one. I'm not seeing jack shit. Give me another EMF. Another one of you. And you know what? I can't. I've got to... No, I'm one shot. I'm one shot. The good news about poison is that poison alone doesn't do damage. Poison just makes it so that you take more damage when you do get hit. So the fact that I'm at 1 isn't too bad. There's worse things that could happen. I was going out to the van to grab stuff. Or was I? No, I already grabbed stuff. Where the fuck is this ghost? It's just a second light for that room. Nothing in here's moved. Thermometer. It's warm in here again. Send me. Get me out of here. Guys, I'm so boned. I'm going to assume that when the game is minimized in Phasmo, it's still like ticking over stuff for the ghost. Even if like there isn't anything updating in game. Why am I taking damage while sitting still? Teleporter. Where's my fireflies? See magma worms? Here it is. Alright, don't do even more magma worms. Get rid of those worms before they cause too many problems. Dude, I don't know. Oh, that light flicking on trips the breaker. The outside lights kicking on trips the breaker if you have too many lights on. Oh my god. It's getting cold out here. I just heard something get thrown. What's that outside? Jump scare. I have to... Oh, please, I'm stuck. Stuck! Okay, I don't know what else we got, but there it is. We hit the 2-hour mark. We have officially failed the challenge. Let the punish... Please don't be an immortal dude on my ass. Get the fuck off! Capacity overdraft we love. Undivided attention we love. The rest of that doesn't matter. This is now just about reducing the amount of damage that I take. Another elite invasion? Alright, the wisps are down. Well, the greater wisps are down. Missiles, please take care of all of them for me, thank you. Probably more bear. More bear. Our damage seems fine. Our survivability is what's... Get off the fire! Oh no, he's corrosive. Okay, that's another one of those down. That's not anything, don't care. Man, a lightning governor would be super nice right now. Oh boy, I got my curse. Alright, that's one on evil devouring sword. I shouldn't be shooting that for undivided attention. Ooh, resume. Alright, we're one shot, that's right. Please die, please die. Yes! Finally cleared this. Health. Targeting shot, piercing shot, and a key. Please tell me I get a full heal. I did not get a full heal. I'm stuck in a wall. I'm stuck in a wall. I'm stuck in a wall! Why would you put a little cave there? That's so annoying. We're only on level 2. That's how far behind we are, and my damage is so bad. It's in here now. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Orbs? I see no orbs. Chest. I should probably grab something out of here. Uppercut's cool. Knives out. No, I need a health chest. I need more health or health regeneration or something. Is this a new area or one I just haven't seen in a while? How dare you interrupt me out of my hammer slam? You didn't die from that? What are you? You think you're so cool? Alright. I need to go get the breaker back on, and it's so far away. It just ate the crucifix? That's one of our objectives, but that sucks. It's not an EMF 5. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. It's gonna hunt at like the worst point. Max health, health items on drop. Crits. No. We are doing starfish. Sir, I'm gonna ask you, sir, to please, sir, settle down, sir. You're making a mess out of everything here. Something sounded like an item over there. Hot shot. What was over here that was an item? Nothing. Cool. Element. Oh! Hi! We're losing health rapidly. I need items. I need bear. Can you bear? I think we take another Reynolds and Kajaros. I never got my other feather back. Get me out before a hunt. Fuck! Dude, this sucks so much. I'm kind of kicking myself for not farming up for sanity medication now. I do need to get my sanity down, so I guess I have that going for me. I need to get the breaker back on. Pause. We've got Crab Champ's problems. Oh no. Alright, well we'll take this to stretch our hands a little bit. Dude, this has been so rude. This whole time I've been getting a lot of rude stuff. The Risk of Rain 2, I'll admit, that was all me. I jumped in on Mithrix when he was swinging his hammer, and I didn't have a way to unswing. Go. Give me another Reynolds, and go. There. Okay, commencement again. We just gotta beat Mithrix now. Fuck! That's the wolf. Should be shooting. I realize I'm not shooting. I must have been holding down the button at the time and then I undid it. Demon Lord Zastin, hello? Welcome here. Thanks for the prime. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Oh. Upstairs? I'm crouching. Or I'm a midget now. Who knows? They're not hunting. I'm stressed. Yeah, they haven't hunted yet. They turned on water somewhere? Now it's hunting. Is she slow? Nope, she's speeding up. That's like the worst time! Not in the middle of a hunt! Ah! I was just about to run upstairs. Well, I guess when we come back, we'll find out if I'm dead and if the game's actually been pausing or not. Because my suspicion is that Phasmo isn't pausing while I've been away, and if so, where's the second Mithrix? That was weird. Oh no, the second one. Get a curse scroll. Yeah, sure. No, that one was like the worst one possible. That just gave me minus crit. Okay, Lightning Governor. Finally we got it. I should have talked to Crafty Man there. I didn't see that he was standing right next to me. Hi, everyone. I don't know why I can't do plenty of damage to you. I have so many damaging things, but I'm taking so many hits to kill you. Alright, I didn't see Crafty Boy here. No, I have combined crit. Okay. Another elite invasion! Stop! That's such... Okay, we learned a lot about the ghost from that hunt. For one, I'm fairly certain it's an acceleration ghost. Oh! Get me out! It's an acceleration ghost. It wasn't, you know, any of the super fast ones or super slow ones off rip, so we can at least get rid of those. The sad part is it isn't any of those, because that would be really easy to figure out. Let's launch. Get him out of here. Missiles, please. Is that the last one? Alright, yes. Okay, alright. I don't want to be on the ground. Get me out of here before it hunts again. At this point, we're gonna save ourselves by not dying from stupid things. So what do we know? It's not a Fae, it's not a Diogen, it's not a Moroi, it's not a Raiju, it's not a Hantu, not a Revenant. It may be the twins. Didn't shapeshift, so I'm not thinking it's an Obake. I don't think it was a Phantom or an Oni either. I wish I had sanity medication so bad right now. We're not under 25. I don't see orbs, so I think we could say it's not a mimic. We do have a craft. No, wait, we don't need the crafty man anymore. We can just ignore. There you go. You're down. Did you give me a goblet at least? No? What a cheapskate. Elemental armor. Oh, fantastic. I'm only doing elemental damage right now. No! Shark! Out! Back off! Back off! Immortal? Immortal asshole? That was a waste. Alright, why are they all so spread out? Bonk! At least I have a decent amount of health left. Bonk! Oh my gosh. Oh, we're right next to it, cool. Elemental specialist. Let's just get some elemental shot and give me some more element. Oh, the ski slopes, cool. What do we get? What do we get? Thunder screen, cool. Yeah. Nope. Skill, weakness expose, backup energy. None of these are worth it. That's what I'm calling. I'm saying it right now. Miss me with that? God, it's taking so many hits. Propulsion device. No! Reroll me. I should probably. That was the max HP one. That was not fire. I thought I shot the fire rock on them. Here we go. Here, put that down and then lead them through it. Hey, rocket launcher guy. Here, you enjoy that? Ow. Nope. Get off me. Get off my nuts. Launch him away. Oh no, my shield. Alright, we're gonna switch soon, right? Yep, there it is. Shield for chain lightnings is really good. That should keep us alive pretty good. Oh, we random shape. I only changed elements. Man, that happens so much. Lightning Governor, thank you so much. You're doing so much work. We love an enhanced lightning shard. Cool. Fuck you. Fuck you. Annihilation. Why Elite Invasion every single screen? Okay. Alright, that's clear. That's clear. There's your chest. Random shot, sure. Alright, Tony time. Scatter shot is actually pretty good for us, and we'll take a thorn explosion as well. Alright, we're full of. Don't touch the ground. Wait, why am. Hit him! Hit him! I know the hitbox is bigger than that. Oh my god, please. I'm tilted. Don't touch the goo. The secret of the ooze. Alright, we got it. We're now set up for Mithrix to recome. What was this? Loot totem. Cool. I'll take a heat sink, sure. Okay. I missed. Thank you. I know I'm a brave boy. Hey boy. Ouch, ouch. Oh, it's just comboing into combo. No, no, not again. Not again. No! No, it's so unfair. You get hit by one and then you get hit by all the others. That's not good. I need to dodge that. I don't have one shot protection, I think. Oh, fuck, dude. I already have 20 extra push-ups on top of the initial 10. If I have to start over again, what am I gonna do with myself? It's just a gun. Alright, guess what we gotta do now? We gotta do an elite gathering. I had to do an elite invasion before my elite gathering because it's so elite. They're like, oh, you said you're a god gamer? We took exceptional offense to that. Alright, at least when they're side by side. Is that triple elite monk? Is this like a person who only knows how to spam one combo in a fighting game? You only know one elite type? Fuck you. Get me out, 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 out. Get me out, get me out. The bluebies are gonna start. There they are. Second bluebies. Oh no! I got hit by one. I am in critical health. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me over here. Just get away, get away. I can't afford to die again. I would rather take 5 extra minutes on this fight than have to do the whole thing again. Should have gotten me a cautious slug at some point. You know what? I'm realizing that would have been a really good idea, wouldn't it? What was I even doing in this? I don't even remember anymore. I have... Do you think it's even still in that room? I can't think of a hiding spot on the first floor that I have, though. Just ate another crucifix. But the other crucifix wasn't even in that room. Fuck! I lost my whole train of thought on Phasmo. It's just been a little while since I saw it. Star Envoy guy? Whatever. I don't have another reroll, so we do that. Please be Snake. Yes, it is Snake. Cool. I just gotta hope that it doesn't do an attack on me right as I'm switching. I will lose my fucking mind on that. Also, we're going back to the end on this. I hope you know that. I hope you know we're doing that. That doesn't matter. Both of those matter a lot. And we don't care about that. I don't think I have Rich's privileges, but... Not an Oni. We know that for sure now. Alright. This is good. We can get some information while we're here. Ah! Alright, that Mithrix is down. We should only have one Mithrix left, right? Alright, he's gonna do bluebies in a second. I'm just gonna get on this side of the arena. Balls! Item drop? It's just that. Okay. Is the hunt over? No. Where's my thermometer? There, it's over now. Please die in that. Please die in a fire. He's gonna do my item steal, okay. There we go. Alright. Alright. Now we can just leave? This is one game. We can just hop around for a bit here and we'll be fine. When we come back to this, we probably still have 2 more to go. That was so little damage! Why am I doing so little damage? I'm not even seeing the damage number on that. Demon Lord, thank you so much for being here. I'm so happy that I got to see you again and for your Prime subscription, but I really want that Prime meat you have, my good pet. Alright, we're doing it though. We're doing it. Look, we're gonna finish this up. We're at 50% on this. If the game was real nice, we would or if the shuffler was real nice, we could just finish this whole thing out without having to swap out. Wouldn't that be cool? Well, it stepped in the salt. It's not a wraith. It's cold in here too. Here, have that. Start a timer. Doesn't matter because we're gonna run out of time before then. I just realized. That's a problem. How do I do a spirit timer? It's raining! We got ghost writing! We got a piece of evidence, finally! Holy shit! It's not an EMF 5. Oh, cool. Thank you for the pause. We're not even halfway through this fight. Oh, they've got elemental decay, that's why. Oh, I'm getting so boned. Alright, we gotta do the big dodge now. Or not. Here it is. Dodge here, and then go to the left. Perfect. Thank you for not switching in the middle of that. Boulders! Have they always been here? Hide me. So we have ghostwriting. Shade? Demon, Myling, Spirit, Poltergeist? Well, we'll definitely know if it's a shade, or it's not a shade if it hunts while in the room with me. Let's see. Demon? It might be a demon because it used the crucifix here, but it might have been in that room, or it used that crucifix there when it was in this room. Fucking jump scare! Alright, we're done. We're done with this. We're done with this. Get me out. Get me out. Yes, confirm. Alright, that game's done. One game down. 2 hours and 30 minutes in, we're one game down. Alright, I'm gonna go into this room now, see if it immediately hunts. Oh! No, 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 get me back on there! Hey, thank you for the 500 biddies! Appreciate that! Alright, second game, come on. Come on. Show me... We're out! Page down on that, okay. Two more photos. Two more photos and we're good. Alright, that's second act done of this. Key, what are you? Scattershot, Mega Crit. We do have several crit things, so we can take that. A little more scavenger wouldn't hurt. Thank you so much for the biddies. Appreciate that. Alright, we are back to level 3 now. I will take the challenge this time. Thank you! I am so... Oh, that was still the event. Gotcha. I thought a hunt was starting. It's still cold in here, but I want the thermometer. Where is my thermometer? Door touch! Black light. Fingies! UV! Alright, we got UV! Poltergeist Demon. I'm really leaning on Demon right now. No! Pause! Pause! Okay, might be a Myling. I need to set up a Myling test on that. We can pull out our flashlight and then see the blinky light if we can hear the footsteps, because it is pretty far away. However, Demon might be possible because it hit the crucifix between the two rooms. Now, it started that hunt from the next room over. So I'm thinking it may have changed rooms, but we did get our UV. All right, Demon, Myling. Where's my flashlight? There it is. I don't hear it at all. It's upstairs. Poltergeist, we need it to throw things. Alright. We still have the fingerprint here. Oh god! It's not fair! You can't do that to me! No, 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 don't shoot that rock. Don't shoot that rock. That's max HP rock. No, 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 my armor again. You. Give me some max HP. This is gonna be a little bit of a time waster, but... Oh, of course I wouldn't get a Venn diagram. What did I get? What was I doing? Picture. Sneezed on me. Camera? Camera. I still have a smudge in case I need it. Where is my camera? There it is. This is an event. Alright, so now all we need to do is listen to the footsteps. If we can hear them. If we can hear the footsteps when the flashlight isn't blinking, then I'll think about the words in a moment. Give me more crit. So a myling, you cannot hear their footsteps when they're outside of electronics range. So if our flashlight stops blinking and we can still hear the footsteps, then that means it's not a myling. But it sounded like it was getting extremely quiet there while my flashlight was blinking, so I think we may have a myling on our hands. I just launched a bunch of dudes off the level. How did I clear it? There were so many guys. There were so many boys. Where is my chus? Okay, it's a myling. We just need one more picture. And we need to find the bone. We did get the bone. We did get the bone. Okay, we just need one more picture. One more picture and we're good on this. The myling thing doesn't count for upstairs. When they're stomping over your head, you can still hear them. So all we need to do now is get a photo. As soon as these lights go out... There we go. Something just got launched in another room. Where's my camera? Where's my camera, though? I don't remember where my camera was. How many types do they have now in the games altogether? What? They have 24 ghosts. Oh, no, 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 no. 24 ghosts in total. Timer is still paused? No! How long has it been paused? I don't want to be a cheater. We're gonna have to check the footage. I think my punishment stream is gonna have to be Where's the camera, though? Where did I put the camera? Does anyone remember where I put the camera? Fuck, I gotta spend a whole nother hunt. Huh! Pop that one. Come on, come on, he's so close. My orbiting sights show up at the very end there. Love that. Efficiency is great. I remember efficiency being good. We don't want speedy enemies. Oh. I just watched as that hit me. Oh my god, why? Definitely a myling. Pause. Yeah, it's a good bit of remembering to know all 24 types abilities and their evidences and everything. But after you've memorized some of the stuff, it's not too bad. There's a lot of them that are very obvious. Like, the Hantu is faster in cold areas and slower in warm, and its forced evidence is freezing, and that makes sense. Tell me that's a new photo. It is. Okay, that should be a perfect investigation. We got all 3 objectives. We know the ghost is a myling, and we got the bone. No! Fuck, we gotta start over on this too. Airstrike? What does this even do? Okay, that's cool. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Perfect investigation. Perfect investigation.
Welcome back.
Perfect investigation bonus. Alright, done. If you didn't see it, it was like very grayed out on the screen there. That's cool. I can make this work. I can make it work. Alright, now we just need to see how fast we can beat crab champions. I love a spiral shot. Endurance is good. I don't want an upgrade yet. Give me just a random. Alright. Cover the ground and fire. Did that hurt myself? Do this so that I can... Boom. I love it. I love how much damage that does. This is just crab champs. We just gotta beat crab champs now. Accelerating shot's pretty cool. We could take a spike. We got endurance, so I could take the damage here. Alright. Everything come here. Land in that. That did not do nearly as much as I thought it was. Oh, my spiral shots are so hard to aim with the accelerating. But we didn't lose enough health that we can't do the spike, so give me a nice rare. Targeting shot. Perfect. That makes this so much easier. I can take all of the weird, spirally bullshit, bouncing shots, all of that shit. It'll just automatically target things. Alright, I'm assuming I can't get hurt by my own grenades. And then if I ever get an upgrade chest, we can get another targeting shot just to make it better. That missed everything. Unbelievable. I stepped in the fire. That son of a bitch waited outside of the AoE. Son of a bitch. Cool. Critical up. Continue the crits. Get me out of here. This place is a death trap. Get me out. What? You can't shoot straight up? That's no. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. I'm backed into a corner. Oh my god. That was the worst one yet, and it's I don't even have like anything floating around on me. A katana? No. Also, give me back my laser beam. Thank you. Alright, well. This is not good. Not good, guys. This is not good. Scavenger will keep us alive. Sonic Boom's good. Let's take an elite early, because that should give us a guaranteed purple. I was gonna say the level scaling on it should be low enough that we're relatively safe. Yeah, I really need some good drops here. Piercing Wave is great. Poison Aura is great. We'll take Piercing Wave though, because I'm gonna be shooting a lot, so I should. There it is. Get a lot of those piercing shots. Those piercing waves, that is. Please. I really thought Crab Champions was going to be the one I finished first, and it ends up being the one that I'm doing last. I did say they put a kink in my plans because they did an update yesterday for the game that changed stuff, added new enemies, changed how a few things work. I just rolled into the same thing multiple times. That's great. So, you know, try my best. Hot shot. Just give me damage. At this point, I just want damage. Nope. Out of here. Excuse me. I want the big purple crystal. Thank you. He's down. Someone's right here. There you are, Fire Ant. Fuck you. Oh, Mr. Frog. Fuck you. I think my hammer slams are making the same abilities. I can't have a longer cooldown on that. Time Bolt, Zigzag Shot, cool. We've got the lose health but get money. I don't have enough health. I have enough health. Liar. Perfect. That's like exactly the kind of pickup we needed. More Zigzag Shot. Cool. Alright, our shots are gonna zig and they're gonna zag, but they should do a ridiculous amount of damage. Alright, we're getting better at dodging that now that we fought it a couple times. I don't see the secret chest up there. Lightning claws, poison claws, scatter. I guess we gotta go scatter shot. I am using the hammer a lot for a close range elimination, but I'm gonna take that. 3 red crystals here. Alright, everyone come here. Was my tracking shot on a previous run or on this one? I don't remember. High caliber, time shot, glue shot. Shot stick to enemies. Let's do this anvil. Let's see what anvil does. I'm tempted to find out. It might be like super strong. Probably on a previous run. Cool. I'm oh, this was a horde survival, I see. Give me my purple crystals. There's the secret chest. Alright, hammer. Why did I bounce away from it? Efficiency, that's great. We love efficiency. Flaming enhancement, toxifying, bouncing shot. That makes sense. No healing? That's fine. We don't need to heal because we're not going to get hit. Hammer! Alright, we got hit, but that's fine. We weren't going to heal it anyway. Hammer! I got frozen. Please get hit. Please laugh. Alright, Link, thanks for joining us. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good one. Bye-bye! Alright, double crit. We want more hot shot. And crit arrow. I love crit arrow. And then continue crits. Continuing crits. There we go. And now we'll have crit arrows, so we'll be able to better tell how good our crit is. Oh no! I saw yellow rock off to the left. That's great news for us. Please, combos up. No! No! Why am I getting hit? Why are they tracking my shots so well? I need healing. I need healing. Something fierce. We can get max HP from this. Venn diagram. Lovely. I took so much damage from that. More crit arrow. I'm gonna take economy. I could use some more money and the honey money. If you got the money, honey, we got your disease. I put down some ice. It's not very ice of you. Back off, back off. There's our healing. Thank you, scavenger. That's what we were looking for. Woo! Dodge that one. I'd say I dodged a bullet, but I literally dodged a bullet. Bonus crystals? Yeah, bonus crystal sounds nice. Spark explosion is fantastic. Rapid fire, also nice, but we don't have money for it. Yet. Still. Okay, we don't have enough money for it, we can't do it. Health totem, we roll it all. I am back to where I started. I doubled. That's not a lot of damage. That's not a lot of damage. Come on, crit arrows. I need you. Thank you. Juiced is really good. Aura Explosion's nice, but we take Juiced. And Hard Target just keeps us from taking too much damage from all of our hot shotting. I accidentally just woke up the Hornets. I just made this more difficult. I kicked the Hornet nest. Did I just spawn an item? I think I heard an item spawn. I don't see one. Big shot. You had to be a big shot, did ya? I should have read that it was demolition. This is fine. We can just go around the outside, Like two Trailer Park Girls, we go around the outside. Sir! 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 You can't just jump on top of me and do 3 different attacks like that. It's just not legal. Health. We can't live in a world where you can just launch on top of me and shoot as many times as you want. What? What are these rapid fire crabs over here? They are literally fire crabs. No, that's a hornet! Guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, if we hit the 1 hour mark, I'm gonna call it, and we're gonna make it an even hundo on the push-ups, okay? I'm basically giving you some free push-ups. Where are they? Where? Please. Please, sir. Please, sir, stop shooting. Who's left? Don't go down the hole. Damage increase, health regenerates. That's great. Do we take a greed? No. Do we take an elite? No. We're just gonna take speed. Oh my god, I keep on seeing the hornets and just shooting straight for them. Oh no. Oh no. That exploding barrel hit me? Where's my scavenger? Where's my dragon? There's scavenger. Cool. Health, 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 health. Are you shitting me? Give me that health. Heat sink's cool. Give me an upgrade. Oh my god, what's hitting me? How do you dodge all of this? Okay, we're gonna stop there. If it's clear that I'm gonna go over 3 hours, which means I have the initial 10 push-ups of failing at the 2 hour mark, plus the extra 60 of 60 minutes, which would have been 70. But I'm going to save you all the pain of watching me beat one game as fast as I can. And I'm just going to make that an even hundo. We're going to do 100 push-ups as my punishment. But, you know, the Plane Hopper Challenge, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool challenge. We could do this with some other games. But as of right now, we're going to quit out of that. For a 3-hour stream, I guess it's a 4-hour stream, my head is absolutely destroyed right now. I have been burnt by this. So I'm gonna get this for the wall of memories here. I'm just gonna get my little game shuffler. Let's head on over to the wall of memories and we'll do my 100 push-ups on let's see. I'll figure out a day where Jazz can stand over my body as I fall apart. I don't even know if I could do all 100 at the same time, but fuck, dude, that sucks. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna sting. It's not gonna feel great. It's not gonna feel great. Thank you, Honey, to make fun of me too. That's like the last thing I need. Honey's on vacation though. She's not coming back till Friday, so I don't have to worry about that for now. I don't even have to worry about that. Alright, let's get this on here. We're gonna call this the could you please new layer? We're gonna call this the Plane Hopper. Hey, thank you for the 1,000 biddies! Thank you! Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, I'll put the... Oh, I cannot make that too much smaller or else it's completely illegible. Where am I gonna put this? Okay, it's gonna go up here in this little spot. It works really well there. There we go, save, and export. So we're gonna get a little bit of redemption on Crab Champions Thursday. I didn't schedule Crab Champions this week. If you watch my schedule, either in Discord or on Blue Sky, I didn't know I was going to be playing it. But since they did an update, I got Crab Daddy, Old Ass Gaming on the line. We're going to be playing on Thursday, hopefully with Lorelei, maybe someone else if we can get a fourth in there. And we'll be doing crabs on Thursday. Friday, we still have the Fansley stream. And on Saturday, we're doing the Archipelago Randomizer with Alpaca Snack Pack, Jazz, and Honey. So we got that to look forward to. But for right now, I'm going to find someone to raid into. I need to go eat and decompress. That was a lot. A lot. I'm going to... Bonnie is pushing for partner. She looks like she's going to be playing Minecraft. That's a bit of a change of pace. But let's head over to Bonnie so that we can give her a nice raid and help her with her push to partner. She is a vampire queen. Got a lot of really cool stuff if you like my shapeshifting and things like that. you'll like her channel. But until I see you next time, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye!
I mean, they were, and they technically are, but not here. They don't really count here. It's just weird. I'm not getting. I'm getting a little confused in my own head. I probably just need a walk.
Oh, well, if I remember anything right about what the Emerald Dragon told us, like, the only way you really get royalty is if, like, a royal member, like, makes you one, or, like, you marry into it, right? That's the only way?
It's good to have an eye on.
Okay.
Well, maybe you should just marry Tyron, and then that would solve that problem, right?
Never mind.
Then you would just both be, like, nobles,
That's the issue.
and then it wouldn't be a problem.
That's not the issue. I'm just. Never mind. I'm gonna go take that walk now.
Okay!